Rolling with Nat 20. I'm Nat 20. Today, we're starting up a game that I think if I let this cutscene play, my video will be taken down. But it is Persona 3, one that I've been excited to play for quite some time. It was the first Persona game I ever heard about. And I didn't get to play it, though I did get to play Persona 4 back in its new state. I'm really excited to check out what I missed by not playing Persona 3. Never played Persona, Lenny? Is it free? Yeah. You can buy it on the PlayStation Network, I believe. This is the PlayStation Portable version that I'm running on my computer. This game, you can select the gender of the main character. The course of the game will change based on the main character's gender. By choosing a male main character, you will be able to play a version very close to the original Persona 3. This is recommended for new players who have yet to experience Persona 3. The female main character added to this game is not just for female players. She is also for veterans of P3 and P3 Fez who want a new perspective. Please choose a gender now. Oh, but she looks so cute. If I don't choose her, is she at least still in the game? Alright, let's go with this guy because apparently he's main character man. This is our first time through, so we don't need a fresh perspective. We need the perspective. But damn, maybe I need to play this twice. Budget's on a limit since your recent hospital stay. I feel you, Lenny. I understand that completely. Choose difficulty setting. Choice will not influence the storyline. Choose a difficulty setting that fits your comfort level. I changed my difficulty later because I feel kind of like a maniac. But if it's too maniacal, then I want to puss out and go to hard. No! Can't change it. Man. Probably not a good idea to go into a difficulty called Maniac when I've never played this game before. And I'm not even super familiar with the Shin Megami Tensei games. I've only really played Persona 4 all the way through. And like a portion of Digital Devil Saga. I'll go hard. I want it to be hard. Maybe it won't be maniacal, but it'll be hard. Yeah, I commit to it being hard. Persona should be hard. Characters, art, and storylines depicted in this game are purely the work of fiction. Any similarities to anybody real or living was just an accident, legally. See, we said it, so it must be true. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter. Your heart is your God. Dun. Look at that moon. It's a pretty moon. You're gonna give me another song? Terminal station. Evening. Station entrance is buzzing with activity. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I just put it to my head.
She had a gun.
Pull the trigger.
I'm not gonna say anything for anybody who doesn't know anything about this game. Because even though I may have never played it, I know at least one thing about this game. And that was the controversy when it first came out about how many kids shoot themselves in the head during it.
I can't.
Inside the New City passenger train, Anna Hazuru. I said I wasn't gonna say it, but then it started happening right in front of us. So I was like, ah! It's the first scene! But it's not. It's just like, hey, you better be ready for this. Due to a malfunction in the switching station, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize. But I heard something. Was that just like a wah wah? Or was I supposed to be able to hear what he said? We apologize to any customers who were in a hurry. Okay, that sounded like I should be able to hear it. I think the game might be a little quiet. Seems a little quiet. Seems a little quiet to you. Open the volume mixer. Fix that for both of us. See how that goes. Hopefully this volume's a little better.
Iwa Todai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please take care to board before our departure.
You arrived late. It's almost midnight. What happens at midnight? That's never good. Good things never happen at the stroke of midnight. Something odd about the atmosphere. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. I guess I could have kept what I said. I just misread. It would probably be best to hurry to the door. Super runaway. As you walk from the station, you notice coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. The moon wasn't that creepy when we got on the train. It's an eerily gigantic moon. Gekko-Con, and somebody's got to tell me how to pronounce that in the voiceovers at some point. The high school Iwatodai door. This is the door mentioned in your admission pamphlet.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
I don't like the look of this kid's eyes. I don't like the clothes he's wearing. And I don't like that there seems to be like a weird graphical issue that's going on when he blinks. But maybe that's not being caught on the video. No, there it is. It's totally there. I wonder if there's something I can do about that. It's not too bad, but I notice it. An unknown boy is holding a piece of paper out
If
to
you
you.
want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract.
What? No.
There's no need to be scared.
Who the fuck is you?
It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Something is written on the paper he's holding out to you. I choose it this fate of my own free will. Below it is a blank to sign your name. No, 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 no. I'm not signing this. I gotta sign it. Wait, is that N down there as like my last name? How do I get to it to fix it? Yeah, okay, that's last name. Alright. Alright. What do we name our character? I already know what our last name is. Absolutely. But what's our first name? Would it be jarring for... I like putting Pickles in as the last name because Letty Pickles. Also, Pickles is a last name like that shows up in... I don't know if it shows up in life, but it shows up in like cartoons and stuff. Rugrats, Tommy Pickles, and whatnot. What should our first name be? Actually, this could just be the story of Tommy Pickle. Nah, that's silly. Whatever we put is gonna be silly, though. Lenny likes the idea of it being Tommy Pickles. Man, I was just gonna go with default names. It won't let me. It's just like, nah, you gotta have a name. Everyone's gotta have a name. Alright, I think we are gonna go with the silly Rugrats reference for the name. I don't know if we want to do Tommy. There's also Dill, there's Stu, there's Drew. Let's start typing some in and see how we feel. Stuart Pickles. Stu Pickles spelled like that. Nah, I think we know it's gotta be Dill. Dill Pickles. I'm committing. Dill Pickles it is.
Very well. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end.
Oh, Slammer rating it with 15 people. Hey, Slammer, thank you very much. Welcome to me unfolding the beginning of what's going on with this creepy boy and this thing he wants me to sign. You just missed us struggling to name our character for way too long. We settled on Dill Pickles as tribute to Letty Pickles and fun reference to the old cartoon Rugrats. Thank you for the follow and the raid, Slammer. Unknown boy disappeared as if melting into the darkness.
Who's there?
I don't know, but who are you?
How can you be? But it's...
Yeah, we're doing the PSP version, complete with a tiny little graphical glitch every time somebody blinks. But maybe I'll figure out how to fix that at some point.
Don't tell me.
This girl is holding something that looks like a gun. Oh, this is the girl that was trying to, that was gonna shoot herself at the beginning. Yeah, I went with the male route because it recommended that I do that if I didn't know what was going on in the story. And I have no idea what's going on.
The lights.
I did decide to go with
I
hard
didn't think
mode.
you'd arrive so late.
Who are you?
My name is Mitsuru Kirija.
Well, look, somebody finally telling me who they are. You're my favorite so far, Mitsuru.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
I was close to doing Maniac, but not knowing the story at all and not even being that familiar with Persona games, I figured that probably better just do
He'll
hard.
eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
It's a cool touch that the whole UI changes colors if you choose the ladies path.
This is Yukari Takeba.
These look
Be a
like some
junior
fun
in spring,
outfits,
just like
Letty.
you.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
Yeah, well, why'd she have to tell me? Why couldn't you? This is like the second time we're speaking now. Also, why do you have a gun?
Well, it's sort of like a hobby.
Alright.
Not a hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Yeah, that's what's going on so far, Cozy.
It's not a real gun, of course.
Little demon kid shows up and is just like, sign here to give me your soul. No? Well, then you can't play the game. Fine, you can have my soul.
It's getting late, so you should get some rest. Your room's on the second floor at the end of the hallway. Your things should already be there.
oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Dormitory, second floor hallway. At the furthest door.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
I'll ask her about the contract.
What's this about a contract? What contract?
Oh, you didn't have to sell your soul to come inside. I did.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
No.
You know what I... Never mind. It seems like you're alright. Huh?
It wasn't okay at all. We lost track of time on the train and then everything got creepy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, Slamma. See you around. Farewell, farewell, and good luck with your early start tomorrow.
I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
I got all the questions. Kari, it'll take me a while to remember these people's names, but I'll get it. Use the hose. Okay. Look at all these things in the room. So it's gonna be more like this. I can like transfer through places like they're just big. Click on thing. What are they called? Like adventure game, King's Quest and stuff. Point and click adventures. And then there's gonna be an RPG. I'm into that. Let's not walk around everywhere. Alright, we can look at the calendar. I bet if I do that, it's gonna let me sleep. You're tired today, you should go to bed. It's gonna make me sleep. The mirror reflects your regular face. Well, that implies that at some point it's gonna reflect a different face, and I don't like that at all. Fine game, I'll go to bed. But I thought it was getting upset when I was clicking on the bed. It's like, what do you want? April the 7th.
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
Probably shouldn't ignore her. Tempted.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you
Okay.
ready to go?
This-
Okay, then let's go.
Okay. Maybe it's just because of all the creepy kid, but I don't trust anybody.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh? This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea. Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk.
Always trust the creepy
Tatsumi
kid.
Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle. Oh look, you can see it now.
It's a school built on an island? That's pretty neat.
Morning. Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekukan High. You're gonna
Gekukan,
love it
okay.
here. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left.
This makes a lot more sense why I needed an escort to find
And
this
that
place.
concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Bakugan High. Sure, which class are you in?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
Okay. There are many people standing in front of the bulletin board. Square, select the area. I see. I see. I can use square to like... go to... I don't quite get what square does. What if I go to the first hallway here? Okay. And if I go back, is that this hallway? Let's go to the faculty hallway. Is that this hallway? Okay, so it's just an easier way to get through the places. Why are you mad?
Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders. We're their teachers, we've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her gang had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go. It's time to place my order.
Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school with. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Alright, I get it. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. I feel like he's gonna be a character. I was very tempted to choose the female, but I've never played this before, and it was just like, the female's got a different perspective on the story. If you've never seen the story before, you might want to go with the original perspective. I did consider doing this, doing the Fez run, but I very much want to be in control of the full party, which I understand is not the case in any other version other than the Persona 3 Portable. It's just not the game that I was trying to play. Although it's a cool concept, I like the idea of only controlling yourself and the party does whatever they're gonna do. Distressed girl.
Huh? Library? That's strange. I saw the map, but where am I?
Okay. You also seem like a character. Anybody who's like kind of exclaiming seems like they might be fun to talk to. What are you wearing on your head here? Man wearing a kabuto who looks like a teacher is talking to a foreign male exchange. Or did it say exchange student or did it just say student? Helmeted man.
Do you see? Every man must have the passion, samurai spirit within him. At our school, we encourage our students to think like samurai in order to accomplish great things.
It did say foreign. That's fantastic. The teachings of Bushido are important, and they are now. I'm going to give a whole bunch of people silly voices that mean nothing, but they're just fun to do. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You may not be native of this land, but the spirit of the samurai flows through you just the same. We seem to be having fun. Alright. Faculty office, I guess is where it's letting me go.
Are you the new student?
Yeah. Dill pickles?
11th grade, correct?
Sure. Teachers flipping through the pages in a
Wow,
file.
You've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Alright, let's be on good terms with her for
Wow,
now.
such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
See, we want to be on good terms with our
But
teacher.
first, we need to go to the
We
auditorium.
can.
The welcoming ceremony
Unless they're
will
a
be
total
starting
fuck
soon.
like that guy who was yelling at the vendor.
Follow me.
As you begin the new school year, I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Principal continues with his speech, but we don't pay attention. Dude behind you's trying to get your
You were
attention.
with Yukari this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
Huh?
See, I thought you might know, but I guess not. So how well do you know her?
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Miss Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
You hear lots of people talking. Okay. Homeroom is over. Your first after-school session is about to begin.
How's it going?
Are you the dude who was behind me?
Me? I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you.
Alright, Junpei.
I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So I wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan. I didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
At it again, huh? I swear you'll talk to anyone if they'll listen. Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
Sure, yeah, let's disagree.
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too? By the way, I heard you two came to school together this morning. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
What are you talking about? We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay? Why are people even talking about it? Now you have me worried. Hey, you didn't say anything to anyone about you know what, did you? Don't tell me you forgot already.
Hey, you don't want to talk about it, I'm gonna fuck you with you about it. I haven't told anyone.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, alright? What?
Last night?
Yeah, look at you, running your mouth.
Wait a minute! Don't get the wrong idea! Listen! I just met him yesterday, and there's absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I've gotta go. I've got something to take care of for the archery team. But you better not start any rumors.
not saying anything to anybody. She just kept her mouth shut about it. Nobody had to say anything about anything. Now Junpei thinks something weird's going on. But he thinks that it's you know, fucking.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You the man.
See? I don't like you very much, Junpei.
This is gonna be a fun year.
And I have a feeling that you're probably part of the team. You seem like the type. Farewell, Cozy. Thanks for hanging out. How can you tell which class someone's in by their voice? I do not know. Decide to go home with Junpei. Why would I decide to do that?
Say, you thinking about joining a club? You'd be joining as a new member, though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
Made small talk with Junpei as you went home. There's a sign-in sheet in the counter. It is how you save in this game. Cool. Let's create a save file for now. For when we inevitably get murdered. Did that commit? Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, Mitsuru, let's talk. What's up? You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyway, you must be tired. You should go get a good night's rest. But I want to check out this TV. It's a trend that just might spread all over town. Our next story is about the cherry blossoms. It's springtime and they're all over town now. The blossoms this year were a little late compared to other years, but they'll be at their peak this week. Hey, Yukari. What am I doing? What are you doing? Just killing time, nothing more? You're probably pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early tonight. I'm stumbling because I can't remember what Yukari sounds like already. Not that I'd be able to emulate it, but I want to try to get as close as I can. We cannot allow you to go out after dark. Sorry, but rules are rules. Well, then I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go. As the back door is locked. Ladies' room, men's room. No in. Junpei gets really good. Early Junpei is worse Junpei. Your condition has become great from using the restroom. What does that do for me? Guess I'll find out later. So this seems like a good option. Yeah, just go to my room. I don't want to dick around walking through all these hallways. Later, at the dormitory lounge, a young man walked down the stairs as Mitsuru was reading a book.
I'm going out for a bit.
Confident students.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome.
What's that highlight in green text all weird like that? That's gonna be important, obviously.
I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Confident student is Akihiko, I imagine. Also, it's 2009 in the time of this game. Good to know. Good to know. Probably irrelevant, but good to know. You overhear conversation. Did you hear that rumor? Oh, something about a bathroom? No, not that one. I meant the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop coming to school,
She does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming, it's coming." Huh? How about that? You don't believe me? Ring, ring. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Why him? I'd rather teach Utsubo Kubota. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. I wonder why it's not in the textbook. We'll just bring Kubota's book next time. Thank you for the bits, Letty. Much appreciated. Hey, Junpei, were you listening? Who did I say was my favorite author? Who's she like? She said that she wanted this guy. That's right. So you were listening to me after all. Oops, 14. Oh, I see it. It did 1 bit, then it did 5. I see. Thank you, Eddie. Much appreciated. Well, you know, I like to pay attention. Man, you saved my bacon, Dill. You hear your classmates whispering. Dill gave him the answer. You must be paying attention in class. You became slightly more popular. Your charm has increased. Class is ended for today. There's nothing to do, so you decide to go back to the dorm. The dormitory lounge. Yukari is already here, talking with an unfamiliar man. Oh.
So, this is our new guest.
Hi.
Good evening.
She seemed upset.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here?
Of course. Speaking of which...
2 days into me being here, bud?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. Although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Do you have another question?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Why? Why does no one else live here? I'm good.
Then I hope you have a successful
I want to tell this guy about nothing.
Now, if you'll excuse me. You must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Please forgive the bad pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Rest for today, you decided to return to the room and sleep. Oh, it's never good when it shows us sleeping. What's going on? Later, at a certain room in the dormitory. What?
Working hard. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Meanwhile, in a back alley of Hatsume Port Island.
This sucks.
Upbeat music is playing from the radio. The man threw away.
Radio presents The Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them. The time is now midnight.
Oh. Oh. Time. Broken time? Everything gets this green hue now. Like the other night when we ran in here and signed our soul over to a creepy little boy.
What's happening to me?
What's happening to you indeed? Well, never go outside past midnight. Back at a certain room in the dormitory.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
The hidden hour?
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Although, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
So y'all dragged me to Demon Town to either be eaten or for your experiments? Master Dill Pickle. If he didn't like that song, maybe he wouldn't have bled out of his ears to death. Or whatever happened. Oh, Igor. Igor, save me from this madness.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Igor, that creepy contract was about you. Why didn't you show up with it, bud? The paper you signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return, that you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make. That is fine for now. Hold on to this.
Velvet key.
Meet again.
Alright, bye, Igor. You felt like you had a strange dream. It's time to go to school.
Yo, man, I'm so sleepy today. It's like in times like these, it's best to sleep during class. You ever notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more fresh than sleeping at home? What? Why do you have to be all serious? That feeling of being completely recharged is awesome. But I'm screwed later since I didn't hear the lecture. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ekoda. I'm Mr. Ekoda. I'll be teaching you classic literature. I'll be teaching you about good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh, how they're wrong. The students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit.
You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. This guy's gonna freak the fuck out if I fall asleep in his class.
Hey, are you listening to me? Wake up, children, now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. Youngsters might call it the bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out.
You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Yeah. Stat boosts. Instant gratification. You decide to go home with Junpei at the Paulowina Mall.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we usually end up here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade, and oh, this is where you come to rent out CDs too. Then there's that club over there. But of course, I've never seen the inside.
The station is bustling with students on their way home.
Welcome back.
The moon is beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students here now. It'd be great to have somebody like that doing stuff for us, don't you think? Yeah. I mean, I'm not a good cook, and Mitsuru-senpai doesn't like to do things like that. It's like a treasure vault full of money we can't spend. I feel tired today, I should go to bed early. Well, okay, I was hitting the button to try to bring me to my room early. Alright, you want me to walk there? When do you want me to walk there? I'll walk there. I don't know which room is mine yet. None of these? Notice on the door, do not open. If open, close it. Okay, well that's not how I get to my room. I'm missing something. And to the second floor on the right. Thank you very much. Okay, it doesn't have a little beacon on it. Because I must have hit that at some point and gotten rid of the beacons. That makes sense. I forgot that that was a toggle that I have. Because the way I play, I'm never gonna want it off. I want it on forever. Ah. I'll go to sleep if you're making me, game. Much appreciated, Cam. A certain room in the dormitory.
How is he?
The same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation, but this subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard he's your classmate. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Yeah, I guess. But still.
An emergency call from outside rang through the room.
Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
I haven't even gotten to meet Akihiko personally.
He's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Alright. Prepare for battle. Against what?
Akihiko!
I'm alright. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
I'm expecting anything ranging from like a Shadow Hearts monster demon to Jack Frost, the creature that you can
This
get.
is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going!
Alright, we're gonna get into some action. In my room. I'm awoken by a loud noise, and I decide to take a look. I do nothing. Heck no, I'm taking a look.
Wake up!
Oh, Yukari?
I'm coming in. I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Okay.
Hurry, downstairs. We'll leave through the back door. Wait, take this, just in case.
Yukari handed you a short sword. Okay. Dill Pickles has got to be confused as fuck right now.
All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back.
You mean pull up?
What was that?
Alright. We're trapping ourselves up here, but okay.
It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry.
The dormitory rooftop.
The door's locked. I think we're safe for now.
Yukari's trying her best. She seems like she is. Based on what we get to see happening in the other rooms, she seems the most trustworthy of the four.
You gotta be kidding me.
Do you need more arms or swords, bud? Do you have enough there?
It climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Let's go, Mitsuru. Wait.
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight. I can summon mine. No problem.
Oh, we're gonna... It's gonna happen. We're gonna fight
Here goes.
Mr. Too Many Arms and Yukari. Drops the gun and I get it. And instinctively just shoot myself in the head with it. Why is that the first move? Just something in your brain said to do it. But yeah, that is how they summon Persona in Persona 3. I'm sure it'll be explained. What? May need some therapy. Yeah, if that's the first thing you do when a gun drops to your feet, you're just like, oh good. Let's not shoot this monster. Let's not throw it back at the girl who seemed to have some idea what's going on. Let's just shoot ourselves. I need an explanation from Dill what the leap in logic there was. Sudden swell of power has subsided. Orpheus regained its original form. You have obtained a new persona. Okay. Lots going on in this cutscene.
Is it over?
Well, this scene. I don't know if it's actually considered a cutscene, but this scene. So much going on.
It's still moving.
A piece of the shadow is heading for Yukari.
No. Get away from me.
You have to save her. Teach me how to fight. Okay, so this is the action wheel. It's a revolver. It's a fun little stylistic thing. Alright, I imagine, yeah, Orpheus is assigned by default. I do think when I go into the menu next, I'm gonna want to change the way that this rotates, because I don't like it. I want it reversed. Then I get cut. Ah. Ah, okay. Okay. You just do it every time it attacks? That's a bit much. Do I have any items to heal or anything, or... Nope. I just gotta finish this guy. Felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up. You're now able to create personas up to level 3. Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up as well. Ma has increased by 1. Oh, Ma, magic. Okay. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Orpheus learns Agi. Alright, that all is pretty reminiscent of what I remember from Persona 4. So that's cute. Monster disappeared. It seems Yukari is safe too. You feel exhausted and are losing consciousness. Bye, y'all.
Are you okay? Oh, come on, please. Can you hear me? Answer me!
This is the Velvet Room, was it?
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
A psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that.
I will.
Then, time marches on in your world.
Might be my first time playing Persona 3, but it's not my first Persona.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
You're right, Igor. I will come here of my own accord. How do I get in? Let me in. Whoa! Whoa! We're not waking up for a while. Your head is getting clearer. You can see a white ceiling. You wonder how long you've been asleep. You feel someone's presence beside you.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Like I lost 10 days or some amount close.
Thank goodness you finally came to.
He took a nap.
This is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted.
Exhausted that I slept for 10 days?
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything, but your power, it was amazing.
Why? What'd I
The
do?
power you used, we call it persona, and those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemy. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
Meaning?
My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast. But nobody really knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
Let's not blame her at all.
But still, here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up.
Alright.
Bye.
How long were you here while I was asleep? It seems weird to talk to me for 2 minutes and leave once I wake up. But alright. I guess 4:20. We're gonna be fine. Go back to school. That's a shit day to go back to school. That is a day to avoid going back to school.
Yo, long time no see, what's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you.
What's up?
Actually, oh wait, I'm not supposed to say anything. Sorry, man. Sheesh, someone's so full of energy today. I could hear you all the way from over there. Huh? You two came separately today, even though you guys are in the same dorm?
We're all tired of you talking about that.
Dilku, are you feeling better?
Sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki-san wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. Do what now? That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal, they're just huge elephants. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about stones. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history, not that exciting until then. Oh, I'm paid to do this, so I gotta. It's tough being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Hey Junpei, what was the style of houses in the Jomon period called?
How am I supposed to know about something way back then? Quick, Dill, what the hell is he talking about?
Elevated, okay, I assume he's going in order, and we just finished the stone era. So after that would be mud huts before elevated houses, I think, unless they're still in caves. That one just doesn't seem right unless he's jumping around in the eras that they're talking about. I know not the order of Japanese eras. He's just saying he's done with the Stone Age. That was our little Jeopardy clue. I'm going to say that the transition of housing probably marks an era and that it's mud huts.
That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. It's no use. I can't get interested. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull.
I get it.
Hey, I answered right, and I don't get any credit? Oh well, thanks, Dill.
Good night, Cam. Thank you for hanging out. See you another night. Rest well. Hear your classmates whispering,
Dill told Junpei the answer, he's really smart.
He became more popular. People like it when I help Junpei look smart. Class is ended for today. There seems to be something going on in the dorm. Decided to go back early. No one in the lounge, and you were told to go to the 4th floor. I just realized I haven't saved in a while, and I can. No, I'm on the 4th floor. Yukari Mitsuru the chairman, and an unfamiliar male student are sitting.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this.
Hey there, Philly Gamer. Stopping by to show some love to the Philly fam. Thank you very much.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
I'm not surprised by your reaction.
A day being longer than
However,
24 hours?
you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
What do you
remember
mean?
the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere.
Thank you, Philly Gamer. Much appreciated.
Didn't it feel like you were in a different time?
Hard hands, all the hard hands.
That's the dark hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden?
I guess it's more like something people aren't aware of, but the dark hour does exist. It occurs each night at midnight.
Well, then how would people not be aware of it? Like, what
It'll
keeps a
happen
secret?
tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so...
Like, half of all people are awake at midnight. What?
You saw those creatures. We call them shadows.
Are the half that are awake these
They
chosen?
only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin.
Or does anybody who's awake and not chosen just get shoved into a coffin and lose consciousness for an hour, however long this dark hour lasts? I imagine an hour is called the dark hour. And then they're back out of their coffin like nothing happened.
It's our job
Magic,
to
voodoo.
defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
I see. So what we saw was that dude becoming the shadow that we just fought. And the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do anything during the dark hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona. The power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users, which means it's all up to you guys.
So... Mitsuru opens the case on the table. A silver gun gleams uncannily
What
from
he's
inside.
trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad.
I'll join your guys' little cult.
I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. Wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
You join SEAS to fight the shadows. A voice is ringing in your head. Ah! What is this? Fool! You are a fool! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Fool Arcana. You have established the SEAS social link of the Fool Arcana, proving that what you just did was a foolish decision. You may earn experience points when using personas of the Fool Arcana. You feel your inner strength growing. Recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthens the power of personas. Social links. It's the bonds you form with people you meet. You are still tired from your hospital stay. Decided to return to your room. It's a little bit different, but still a little bit the same as the Midnight Channel from P4. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how are you?
You! I still don't trust you, but I guess you have a connection with Igor, which makes you a little more trustable. Kinda. But also not, but also kinda. Who are you?
Before.
I know we have, but you never told me who you were.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
The end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know what it is. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
They're really telling me that I need to like take responsibility for my actions in this game. They're probably gonna like be asking me shit later. Hey, you gonna own up to some dark shit you did? This feels oddly a little bit like Donnie Darko. Morning. Thanks about yesterday. Akiko senpai's injured too, and I was really uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru senpai. Injury? Yeah, Akiko senpai was attacked by a shadow on the day that you collapsed too. He said that he injured his ribs a little. Kari began talking to you in class.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone. I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Okay, Mitsuru. She was certainly direct.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
It seems that Junpei was listening
It's
as
not
well.
that I don't like her. She's just...
There seems to be something important going on at the dorm, so let's just right over there. Mitsuru and Akiho. No, it is Akiko. And Akiko are already here.
Welcome back.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy. What's up?
Why are you here, Junpei?
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Hiyori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Well, at least Junpei's honest about the situation. But, alright. Why does Junpei get to know about it and y'all dance around the subject for 4 days until I almost get
I
murderized?
don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Well, it happens to everyone else. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely, you know? I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
Huh? Yeah.
Junpei has joined
Enough
Seas.
with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only persona users we had, but that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
Hmm? It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
Why do you know so much about it then? That contradicts everything that I know about this so far. He seems sus. Ryokan High School, front gate.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
I'd forgotten about this, but this is actually another thing about this game that I didn't know about before we started this up. I'm excited to see it play out. And I didn't know it was the school. Adds another element of fun to it. But part of the dark hour is this monstrosity of a structure that pops out. I don't really know it was part of the dark hour, I just know that most of the dungeon crawling in this game takes place in a big ass
This is Tartarus,
tower thing.
the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No. I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
Someone had to stay behind. This is Tartarus. We decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place.
What? I figured Mitsuru, I think her name is, was gonna join us.
Why don't you go have a look around?
You're gonna send the 3 noobs in by
By
themselves?
yourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
Anybody but Junpei can be the leader.
You're in charge.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
But he has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Alright, let's head inside. Are you ready?
I need time to think.
It all feels so sudden, doesn't it?
I want to save before
Hey,
I
I'll be
run
right
into
there
where I
behind
can
you.
die.
Come on, let's go.
You decide to go through the entrance. Oh man, that wasn't a way for me to try to save. Strange door is sitting at the corner
What's
of the
the
lobby.
matter?
Velvet key in your hand is shining. The key fit into the door's keyhole as if it were being sucked in. Velvet room.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Okay.
Power that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
Okay.
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce.
I just noticed that the Velvet Room is in an elevator.
But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Makes me wonder if Igor shows up in all of the games in some sort of mode of transportation, because in Persona 4 we meet him in a limo. I don't know about the others, but I know Igor is like one of the few things that's in all of them.
Until then, farewell.
Oh.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Open this door and
What door?
Man,
That
are you
door.
loco?
they don't seem to see
Have
the
you
door.
been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Come on, let's go.
I wanna go to the door again. Check your status, triangle, save, by the clock at the entrance, pay money to heal at the clock. What would you like to do? Save. Saving, save complete. I'm gonna get some soda and I'll be right back. Oh wait, that's not right. That. Return. And before I start delving into this dungeon. On smoke shit. Harvesting. One of the two. But I also want to look around at some of this stuff. I keep equipment that helps me search for information in there. Please don't touch it. Since Yukari and Junpei have no real experience in battle, make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. So this is Tartarus. Some device that you've never seen before. It doesn't seem to be functioning. What are you doing? There's nothing over there. Come on, let's go. There we go. Now we get some extra stuff when I look in this menu. I want to go to the system stuff. Figure. First of all, rotate that, please. Rest of that. It's fine. Now let's glossary this. Because everything that they've been highlighting has to have been showing up in a glossary, I figured. And an evoker enables the user to summon a persona, although it's supposedly possible to do so without. Alright. Portable player. Music player. Okay. Kari uses a bow. Junpei uses a katana. Different sword symbol for the two swords that we use, so I imagine Junpei and Dill use different types of swords. What do I get to know? Just the 1 point and what I already got? I have no items, I bet. Expected skills. Agi is light fire. You have a Dia, which is a heal, and you got Leap. Weak against lightning and darkness, I think that is. What I get if I get quest here. There are quests I can take throughout the game. Interesting, interesting. Okay, cool. 3,000 yen. What other stuff can I do at this save spot? Heal party, heal all. Alright, I figured. I just kind of want to know how much it was going to cost, but I guess maybe that depends on how hurt they are. Exploring tips. If you press square while on the Tartarus, you may order your party members to split up. While they are split up, they will find stairs and escape points or retrieve items from treasure chests. Member encounters a shadow while split up, they will enter battle. Party members tied up in battle cannot use field skills or change their equipment menu. Cannot use skills or items on party members who are too far away. Some party members will have darkened portraits in the bottom right of their screen, so pay attention. That's cool. That's a mechanic that didn't carry over to 4. Things to look out for. Be careful of occasions when the layout of Tartarus changes and of your friend's health. Layout changes, there is high likelihood of finding more treasure chests, rare shadows, and other unusual effects. These effects will disappear once you ascend to the floor. Various states of health are good, great, tired, and sick. So we became great when we went to the bathroom. I wonder if that's held up for 2 weeks. Great will enhance your effectiveness in battle, making it the best time to fight Tartarus. However, tired and sick will make you weak, put you at disadvantage. If you fight too much, you will be tired the next day. Staying tired may sometimes cause your condition to worsen and sick. These times, be sure to cut your expiration short or do something to alleviate the exhaustion. Ensure that you are at your best during an important battle. Interesting. Okay. Got like an exhaustion mechanic. Gotta level up, get experience to level up, blah 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 blah. That one I feel like I know pretty well just from playing other Persona 4. Yeah, and this is telling me about knocking down stuff and learning about enemy weaknesses. Okay. Okay. Just about ready. I will be right back, though. Okay. Should be back now. I had to use my camera. You might have noticed me kind of fussing with my mustache. A couple of the hairs were long and tickling me, so I wanted to clip them. And I was using the camera to do it. I didn't want to get all up in the camera and do that. Thank you for the welcome back, Letty. We're just about to dive into the first dungeon area. It's probably not going to be too long, but we are on hard mode, and we almost fucked up and died on the first fight of the game, which is supposed to be like a gimme fight. Real hard to blow it. We almost did. It'll be fun. Alright, we'll finish this up as I'm finishing the cigarette. Are you ready? Sure. Good luck. And with my mustache still being kind of tickly. Stop tickling me. Inside Tartarus.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa. Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability.
Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense why she's not coming in and fighting with us then.
I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
Got it.
Okay.
She always liked that.
Let's begin. Keep in mind, these are real battles you'll be engaging in. Now see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around on this floor.
Alrighty. That out. That over there. Let's do it. Defeat all the shadows on this floor. Alright. She don't want me to check out sending people away like the tutorial that I read. Told me about on blood everywhere.
Watch out! I detect a shadow right in front of you. Move in and hit it before it attacks you.
Press X if you hit it before it attacks you, you'll get an advantage.
Aha!
Takuba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
Nah.
Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
We'll see how it responds to an Agi. Is weak against it. Now we can all beat it up. I might need to trim some more of my mustache. It's still tickling me. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, there's the stairs. Staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor, but I can't allow you to go any higher today. Please remember about it next time. I'm doing it! Screw you! No, I'm not. I will die. There's another shadow ahead of you. It'll be a disadvantage if the enemy gets the first hit, so don't let it. I don't see it. I let it get the first hit. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more?
Sure.
Nearly every type of attack is associated with a particular property. For example, swords can be used to do slash attacks.
Okay, I understand slashing and piercing and all that, but I'll let you talk.
Indicates an ice attack. Now, most enemies are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. In other words, they have weaknesses. A fire skill will deal greater damage to an enemy that's weak against fire. With my power, I can analyze...
Just Persona 3, though the only other Persona game I've played is 4. And that was like 10 years ago.
Follow? The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
But I have seen some Persona 4 a little more recently through people streaming. Alright, well, Augie proved to be these guys' weakness. So burn!
You struck the enemy's weakness.
You burn too.
You exploited the enemy's weakness. Here's a chance. Let's get him.
I actually didn't play the new Steam version, the golden version. I played the old PS2 release a little bit after it came out, like in 2009. I think it was actually probably the December of 2009, so 11 years ago. A revival bead. That'll probably be helpful. I wonder if this game has the thing where if the main character falls in combat, it's still game over. Also, hello there, Experimenter. Seems to be a shadow around the corner. Okay, cool, I can change my perspective. Haha! Hey, Pave! How's it going?
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle?
Yeah.
You didn't already notice. Doing so will also grant you an additional attack.
Yup.
Would you like more details?
Nah, I think I got it.
Proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy.
You take some fire.
The enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
You take some fire. And we'll see right here whether that gives me another turn. It does. Alright, well. Nobody else needs turns. I have all the fire.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Let's get him!
I'll beat them all up. Yes, we're still in the tutorial portion of this game. Shuffle time. Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. After battle, you occasionally have the opportunity to select a card from the ones shuffled before your eyes. If you pick a card with a persona on it, then you receive that persona. There are other cards, each of which has a unique effect or reward. An eye on the card you want and try to pick. Okay. Okay. No. Alright, fine. Wand spurs growth and we get increased experience. That's cool. Level up, Low. Level up, Hermes. Yeah, we're still really early into this game. In fact, the story reason we're even in the dungeon right now is the three people here have no idea what's going on. Myself included. And they're like, alright, we need to show you what these shadows are and to fight. There's a shadow up ahead. How are you feeling? You and other party members in bad shape, then use healing items before the fight. If you don't have anything on hand, then ask Takiba to heal you. Press triangle from the screen. From there you can use skills. Use your friend's skills there as well. What are you talking about? Use Takiba to heal me. I don't need healing, but I'm curious. Is Takiba Yukari's last name? because I know I could use her to heal him. Guess we're all just using medieval weapons now. Yeah. I mean, we have guns, but we use them to shoot each other. I'm missing. You're very forgiving, Persona Shadow. Stop it.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually. You
Oh.
can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
No, because I'm pretty sure that's what we've been doing. But just in case it's not, I guess
Enemies
yes.
are thrown off balance. They become vulnerable.
Yeah.
All-out attack.
Yeah, that's what we've been
will allow
doing.
your entire
Okay.
team to attack simultaneously. Your enemies will be unable to defend against it, whether or not you want to perform an all-out. But remember, you cannot. So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team's comprised of at least 2 members. That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I?
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't even
Become
tell me.
stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible. This battle is one of those times.
This battle is one of those times. Good luck. Well, we got enough MP to burn everybody.
You struck the enemy's weakness.
You have some fire. You have some fire too.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep nice.
If the main character's down and all out won't happen, good to know.
A wisely chosen attack.
Dude in the hat looks like he could make that poke. Dude in the hat seems like he has some potential to maybe be cool later. He's kind of a lame-o right now. Apsaurus. We welcomed Apsaurus into our heart. And Dill's leveled up personally to give him some more hit points and spirit points. That's kind of cool that it doesn't want me to miss out on the stat increases that the personas get, but I feel like it just highlighting them up there is fine. It doesn't need to break it down into every text thing. Alright, that seems cool. Skill card level 4 is Bufu, but you already have Bufu. Your skill card level 3 is Agi. So maybe I don't quite understand what skill card is for. Spirit points. Makes sense. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows in the crowd. Well, at least you gained some experience in battle. Let's go back to the dorm today. There should be an access point somewhere on that floor. You can use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what you'd like them to do. But if they get too far away while split up, you will not be able to use skills or items on them. Be careful. You can use square to split up. Party members get too far away, their portrait at the bottom, targets. Party members may encounter shadows while split up. While they are in battle, you will not be able to change their equipment. Priority. Wait, no, I won't shoot. Since there aren't any enemies at the moment, there's no need to issue that order. Now's a good time to instruct your party members to split up. Alright, just split up then. I thought that we could, clicking on that would let me change the priority. Spread out and look for stairs and whatnot. However, if they're not very strong, they can easily fall prey to the enemies. Be sure to keep an eye on their HP.
Everyone,
Go.
spread out and proceed individually.
Okay, we don't go too far. I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
I'm glad you found it. Because I'm guessing, yeah, it's you finding the access points over there. What's his bucket? Found something over here. That's all of it. What do I want to give? Regroup. Come back.
Everyone return to the leader.
So I want to see if this dude's gonna tell me what I got, what he got in that chest when he comes back. He went a ways away. Bud, did you find anything? Is this really inside our school? It'd be funny if where we are now is in front of our classroom. It just ends up in the inventory. Oop. If they find stuff, they'll give it to you. I think I might have more medicines and snuff souls than I had before. Alright. Access point. Alright. Here you go. Oh, okay, there. He's giving it to me now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. In the PS2 version, they won't give you money. It's like, I found it. I'm keeping it. I got bills to pay. Seems you've returned to the entrance.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry though, you'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
Why? Did you expect us to die or something?
They'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
At any event, by combining your powers with your teams, you were able to stand against the shadows. You feel a bond forming between yourselves. You felt the power of your heart intensify, as if in reaction to the bond between your friends. Our bond of fools has increased. C, social link has reached level 2. The power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown. Just like Yukari and Junpei, you feel tired as well. You decide that it would be best to return home and rest. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? That's enough for today. You have plenty of fighting ahead of you. Just go back to the dorm. Second rake already, yeah. Ah, you there. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It's my job to create new personas, but in order to do that, I must use your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. Remember, personas you have buried within you is approximately 170. We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. To establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn about fusing persona in more detail, then talk to me so that I may give you some hints. First win. The first one is after you get out of the hospital and Junpei joins the team. Yeah, at the same time they give you the evoker. How may I help you? Well, probably not gonna. But what if I do fuse these guys together? I get an angel. Nah. Not now. Yeah, let's leave. It'll be the next day when you stop exploring and return to the dorm. Yeah. We'll just let it be the next day. Hey, you're Dill, right? Yeah, why? Man, I knew it! I heard from Junpei that you're pretty close with Yukari-san. I had it right, but I just felt like I had it wrong. Yukari-san. What's up with that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway.
By the way, I'm Kenji Tomochika. There's a morning assembly, so we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
He seems to have enough personality to be a social link, but not part of the
We'll
crew.
hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you. So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions, to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Damn, that was freaking amazing. So, do you have any idea what you just said?
I wasn't listening.
Dude, you're such a rebel.
Your relationship with Junpei increases.
Alright, today we'll be going over Meiji-era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this novel in the last class. I've got a great poem we can cover instead. Close your textbooks, everyone. Listen. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Feel tired and close your eyes for a minute? Nah. Alright, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself taking a nap while I pour my part into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Jeez.
Jeez, he's intense. Some sing-song commentary for Lady. Think I'll have to wait till we're exploring again, or I'm menuing for that, but hey, okay.
Don't cheap out with the store. Don't cheap out at the store. Don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time.
Whoa. She seems terrible. My academics has increased.
Class has ended for the day. As of today, you'll be able to spend your time after school as you wish. If you've established social links, you may wish to spend time with those individuals. Also, there are many places you can go in order to raise your charm, courage, and academics. Be sure to look around town as well as in the school. Alright, this is where we do all the social linking things. What's up, Junpei? Dude, Mitsuru Senpai's speech this morning was crazy. I heard no one was even close to her in the election. Considering her background, I don't know why they bothered. Let's face it, we're all just plain ordinary compared to her, man. Do you tend to get lost in school? No. Yes. Where are you headed? Art club, music club, etc. Leave this room, go downstairs to the right. The art room and music room and science room will be right there. You know, rumor has it that the square button is convenient for getting closer to your destination. I don't know where you'd find that square button though. I hear that starting the 24th, some athletic teams will be recruiting new members. Just the track team, kendo team, and swim team, though. The others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you check it out? Go down the stairs to the right and you'll eventually find it. Alright. Hey, new guy. What do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? They're better here. I knew it. Our school has tons of hot chicks. Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to.
They know about the square button. They're becoming too self-aware.
They know too much. My parents always nagged me to study for exams and stuff. They're like so annoying. just became a junior. I'm supposed to be having fun. They just came into some money, so they're getting all strict about my future and junk.
Alright, a lot of places that we can go, it looks like. That's a little daunting.
When you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Mitsuru Senpai's speech was so cool, I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Mitsuru Senpai. Ah, Mitsuru Senpai. School's barely started and there's already been a student who quit. She only had 2 years left. What'll she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? She said she's gonna quit being a high schooler. Well, it's her life, not mine.
Oh man, a lot of these are places I could go. Oh, hold on. We learned earlier that taking a piss was good for our bodies. You relieved yourself and your condition became great. Student council room. Door's locked. Okay. PA room. They don't want to let me in there. I won't go into any of these classrooms. Let's look around here. Let's go down to this other hallway. Boy hanging out in here to talk to. What's up?
By the way, the sign on the door to home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. It's one awfully mysterious home economics class, I'll tell you.
I go in it. There's a note on the door. It appears to be a mixture of Japanese and some other language. In order for you to understand it, you need to improve your academics. They must be at least average.
Where are they current?
Probably the lowest. But how many like blips are on the thing? 6 blips and we're on the first in all of them. We're a plain, timid slacker. Great. Just like high school was 15 years ago.
What do you want? I'm using my cell now. Talk to me later, okay?
Alright. Well, if I go to the lab, science. Seems to be dark room for the photography club. Sorry, but the photography club is no longer accepting new members. It's music room. Music is not accepting new members. Art room. Not accepting new members. Hi there.
That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something?
Small trees growing here. I wonder what kind of tree it is. Looking around. It's important to explore our surroundings. Gymnasium. Practices are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for the pool, so I'll only be able to pick one of those. Yeah, only one of the sports we'll be able to pick. I like the idea of kendo though. What can we do in town? You ran into Junpei at the entrance and decided to go home with her. There's a commotion at the front gate.
Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Akihiko-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I didn't used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but who would
he's a
have thought
boxer?
he'd be such a chick magnet? I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh?
What do you want?
Us? Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you
Why
there.
the police station?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
It's not his jam. He's not interested. Akiko asked you to meet him at the Paulawina Halloween Mall police station. So you head over. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching. I am. From the sky. You know how everyone at school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? Obviously, the school has its share. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my mind. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. Town map again. All sorts of places. Supposed to go to the mall. Mirakiko. Let's check out stuff we got here. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games here, I can tell you about them. Sure. You can play the quiz game today or try the fortune teller machine. The quiz game is pretty difficult. It's a good way to improve your academics. Not sure what good the fortune teller machine does, but I hear you gain some kind of magic powers. Well, that about covers it. Our records. Pharmacy. You want us to go to the police station? Fine. Let's talk to you.
Everywhere you look, you see young couples. So what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse to not be together with some sweetie of your own.
Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about the business of ordinary, healthy people changing overnight? Huh? Hey, you don't sound concerned at all. How can you not know about this? You live here. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at the pharmacy? The Aohigi? The Aohigi pharmacy? Oh my. Oh, okay, it's the same conversation regardless of who I talk to. Bulletin board. But there's all the cool things to check out. Can we just go somewhere before we meet up with... What's his bucket? Dude, we can check it out after we go to the police station. There's no way I'm doing a duet with you. He's getting pretty pissed off with me not going to this police station. I better just, oh man, I can't go. Alright, figure it out here. Alright, but after the police station, okay? We can come back later. Let's go to the police station. I don't know what you want from me. Just takes me to the town map. I don't see the police station on here. He said to go to the mall. This is Port Island Station, but I don't think so. I didn't expect the police station to be like a little kiosk, not a kiosk, like a little node in the mall. What the hell? Okay.
Thank you, sir. These are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
You and Junpei receive 5,000 yen.
Can't fight empty-handed,
Nice.
so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstance. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
Alright. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Oh, it's weird. Alright, police station is gonna be where we buy, weapons and stuff. You know, it makes me feel a little more legit. I won't ask what they'll be used for, but I believe that you'll use them for the right reasons. Alright. Got this Gladius that'll up me by 4 attack. That doesn't seem very good. The armor is the way to go. Instead of just a shirt, we can put on a camo shirt. And instead of just some leg armor, we can put on some high-tech sandals. That'll be basically all our money. But that's a little selfish. I think we want to get Yukari better armor, because she's our healer. We want our healer alive. Alright, now I'm gonna sell the shirt and cardigan that I just took off. They're actually worth a fair bit more than I expected. And with 3,000. Junpei can at least upgrade his shoes. Get a little bit of a buff there. I didn't even look at the accessories. I might have botched it all. And that seems all that great. Not at our level anyway. Sell that straight tip shoe. Shh, only 5,000 yen. We spent it all on camo. I'm gonna take off since I'm in a bad mood now. Later. Fuck off, Junpei. We didn't need to be given anything. Crane game. It's a crane game. One of the prizes is a Ganesha bank. 200 to try it. Let's give it a go. It's like it's completely luck based. Alright, that's fine. I was wondering if it was like a mini game or something I'd got to do. Oh, what do things cost at the pharmacy? Welcome. Hoity-toity cat food for fine feline. Okay. What do we got here? Antiques. It's closed. Opens June 9th. Power Records. Don't want me to really go in there. Healing shop. You can spend time in the various shops around town. Many shops will raise your charm, courage, or academics. If they are high enough, you may meet new people. Our special 3,000 yen program will send you to heaven. Anyone tired will feel better, and anyone alright will feel great. Your health can be improved here. Also, you can work part-time here after school or during the afternoon, Monday through Friday. Nah. I don't think I want to go to the spa. What about the cafe? Pretty much the same biz. Oh, I can increase my charm by drinking at the cafe, or I can work there Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. No. Club's not open. Bulletin board in front of the police box, but nothing is posted on it right now. Karaoke. Karaoke solo, 800 yen. Build courage here. No. Not yet. Let's see what else I can do. Where else I can go? Let's go to this shrine. Water looks crystal clear. It's a huge tree. There's some Inari sushi. When you join hands and wish in front of the small shrine, you can give away one of your skill cards and receive 2 in return 5 days later. No, because I don't quite understand what that means. It's an offering box. By leaving money in the offering box, your academics will increase. If you're in great condition, the increase will be even higher. Maybe. Fortune box is under repairs. We got the mall. For the strip mall. Strip mall's either under construction or beat up. It's like, Pia, hello there. Our takoyaki is delicious. It's only 400 yen. It's our own special recipe with no octopus. Want some? Takoyaki? No thank you. Aw, you're not gonna buy any. My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I want one too, but my mom hates animals. Wild duck burger. Mystery burger for 500. You need a little more courage to eat here. You could increase your courage to eat when you eat here. No. Second floor of the mall. Sweet shop. Adabure ramen. Pork 900. Makes your skin beautiful and increases charm. No. Frosty platter gets smarter while you increases intelligence. Vending machine. Nah. Book on. Longer stacked to the ceiling. The full shop. It's too crowded. I envy you students. It's a new term for you guys. But for cabbies like me, it's the same thing year in and year out. Are you okay? I'm not feeling bad or nothing. Just feel like I've done it all before, you know? Every year. Countless pamphlets have been posted on the phone book. I have a new teacher, but he's we're already a little into the first term and he feels weird to be in the room with. Why? It's like he doesn't talk at all, even during lunchtime. I'm a 6th grader. I'll be moving on next year and I'm stuck with a teacher like this. Another vending machine. Dr. Salt, Moon-Kissed, Fountain Dew. Oh, those are great. Parody sub names. Dr. Salt. Use all your money on that ultimate weapon's probably there. Where? I went to so many places and I missed when you said that, babe. There's a kiosk. Okay, that just gets me out of there. What about the station? The best part of the station is its size and how close it is to the ocean. We're proud of it. I personally like it a lot. What about you? I love it. Wonderful. I'm glad you like it. Welcome to Rafflesia. No flowers. No flowers, please. Hey, Dill. If I were to give a Mary a present, it should probably be something like a bouquet of flowers, right? Yeah, I bet if I gave her something like that, our relationship would get a lot closer. Another vending machine. What's in this one? Starvix, Cylon Tea, Aquafina. Okay, Aquafina, Starvix. I guess that's Starbucks. Cylon Tea. Cylon Tea. I don't know. Do you like movies? I like movies. Me too, movies kick ass. I love them because they're a microcosm of real life. Screenshot Movie Theater presents an original program. High school students, 1,500 yen. Able to raise academics, charm, and courage. Movie shown will change every day. You can work here during the day on your days off from school. Check what's showing. Movie Marathon is playing. Pump up your brain with foreign movies without subtitles. I don't think I have enough money for that anyway. I only got 1,000 yen. Man, school's started. I'm so lazy. Why? Listen, I don't need a reason to be lazy. Besides, everyone gets like this after days off. It's the truth, man. The weather's nice today. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Station outskirts. Kitty! Mew! Weak cat! Who are you candy asses? You dipshits better watch yourself. If we see a face around here too often, someone's gonna get hurt. The Dawn Club Red Hawk. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. Start. Town map. Okay. Town map. Going back to the mall. And we're going to the pharmacy. You, sir. Right. Maybe we're going to the police station. You, sir. Yeah, you'll buy my items. One snuff soul for a little more cash. Alright, you. That cat food. No, it wasn't a strip mall, it wasn't a strip mall. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to do this. Wait a sec. Is there somewhere else I could be going? Ren Styles. Just kicks me out. Alright, give me those outskirts. Cat. Mew. No, I have the super cat food. You don't have to be a weak cat. You can be a fed cat. Alright, well, in that case, how do I want to be spending the time? I think I haven't seen a single courage increase happen yet. So let's do some karaoke. You sang for hours and hours. Your courage has increased. It's getting dark out and you decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak with you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone up. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, that's it. Keep up the good work. Now able to go out at night. Alright, cool. Cool. Save. And think, do we want to use our night times to get a job and start doing any of that? Because I bet some of the jobs have us meet people. Or do I just jump back in and kicks a bunch of ass in the dungeon? No need for me to be in the dungeon right now other than the desire to kick ass. We can hang out with one of the people here and start developing a social bond that way. Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows about us and helps us out when he can. Why? To be honest, I don't really know. But he's a police officer, so he's just dedicated his life to helping people. Plus, he's a pretty cool guy. How shadows came into this world is still a mystery. I used to be a researcher for Kirijo Electronics. That is the primary reason why I'm the chairman of the board. That is also what makes this dormitory such a convenient location of C's activity. Oh, you should also be aware that I am unable to summon personas. However, in order to perform my research, I was taught how to enter the Dark Hour. So if you need any help, please do not hesitate to ask. Of course, I cannot be of it. Yes, how can I help you? Check everyone's status. Everyone can go out tonight. Talk. Those who are unable to experience the Dark Hour are transmogrified during that time. It appears coughing. Shadows are quite enigmatic. They only attack those who have not been transmogrified. Shadows feed on the minds of their victims, leaving them unable to speak. We call this apathy syndrome. Those who suffer from this incapacitating affliction are known as the Lost. I get pretty tired after we go to Tataris. I feel like I spent all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you, Dilkun? I feel tired too. I think we just have to get used to it. Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas, the Evoker? I was thinking, does it have to look like a gun? I mean, gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Alright then, we all don't want to do anything, so I'm heading out. Mall. Yeah, I know about it. Well, obviously it's all over TV. Well, you suck regardless of what I say, huh? I didn't think I was allowed in the club. I feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions of people's past, present, future. For the most part, I see clearly, far ahead. But you are different. The future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. And see, but a small portion, what lies beyond this is shrouded in mystery, a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. Now tell me, would you like to know about your fortune? Alright, you know, tell me more about your ecstasy, MDMD, MDMA, whatever trip you're having. Sure, very well. You have pulled fate's trigger. The bullet passes through many, heading directly to its target. That target. What target that may be, however, is unknown to me. Must find that out. So, farewell then. May your future be bright. I've known that girl since we were in elementary school. She loves fortune-telling stuff. She used to pull out this weird props from her bag. Claimed they were Lucky Charms. You believe in fortune-telling? You should take it more seriously. I don't mean to say it comes true all the time. Sometimes. Can I help you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Nothing happens nowadays. I guess that's what peace means. How about you? Anything happening in your life? None. Didn't I say so? See, nothing really has happened. Hey, what are you? Aren't you a little young to be in here? Well, I guess you can stay. Just don't cause any trouble, alright? Alright, well. Not much doing there. I don't have money for that, but I think I like the idea of maybe working here tonight. Kurt poll, Pepsi or Coke. Who put up that poll? It all really depends on, you know, how you feel during that day. Lenny. I'm gonna say that I've been feeling Pepsi more than Coke recently, so I will vote that. This is Pepsi, actually. Usually I have
like Dollar Store or Shasta or Stars and Stripes, but this is some Pepsi because it was on sale. Work part-time at the cafe. You sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. You're given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during your break, and your charm is increased. You found an infamous black shiny bug and got rid of it before the customers notice. Your courage is increased. Obtained 2,500 yen for working part-time. It's getting late. Go back home. We'll say sometimes I like Coke, but I noticed that Coke is the only soda that actually like dehydrates me. I feel like I do acquire hydration from all other sodas that are not Coke. But sometimes Coke is just the right soda. It's rare though. I think I stand strong with Pepsi. What's up, Dill? Huh? You're all by yourself? Dude, I thought the rumor about you and Yukari-san was true. It is what it is. Oh yeah, well it's not like I care or anything. But you've sure had some bad luck since you transferred here. You know, dude, all the weird stuff that's been happening? How everyone's been saying they're hearing strange voices? Well, I guess since you're always listening to your headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. We just toot out everybody with headphones. Good plan, good plan. There's someone standing in front of your desk. It's the classmate you were talking to earlier this morning. Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? Why are you asking me? No reason really, I just don't have anything to do later. And I thought we could finish our conversation from this morning. So what do you say, man? Let's get some ramen and talk. You accepted your classmate's offer. According to Igor, the strength of social links is the strength of persona. You've decided to go with it. Oh, Igor's like, it's gonna be really important for your journey to save however many people this journey is saving for you to make friends. So you better go make some damn friends. At the ramen shop. I'll load some off-screen jam while they're doing it. Were those supposed to be slurping noises? Those are terrible. Those sounded like the game was breaking. Oof. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, was I right? Or was I right? This ramen tastes great, doesn't it? I bet they put a special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop uses. It's probably like some sort of secret spice or something. Oh, sorry. My bad. I get all geeked up when I eat here. Shut up and eat. Nah, I agree with him. Sure. You do? Really? I mean, you can appreciate the subtle yet distinct flavor of the soup. I don't know what I appreciate. It's good ramen, bud. Kinda panicking about all this ramen. Do you have other friends, Kenji? Did Igor tell you that you needed to make friends to save the world too? Wow, you don't look like the type of guy I'd normally hang around with, but I guess looks aren't everything. By the way, man, I hear you and Yukari are close. Damn, boy, you move fast. I mean, you just transferred here. Can't blame you, though. Man's gotta be aggressive nowadays. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. We'll get some food, and I'll tell you about my secret plan. Wait till you hear it, dude. You're gonna flip. Kenji seems to like you. You become friends with Kenji. A voice rings in your head. You've made friends with death. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou hast been blessed with creating personas of the Magician Arcana. Okay, so he's the magician guy. All right, Kenji. You may be able to create a social link by getting to know a person better. When you fuse personas of strength, the social link will affect the results. When you create a persona that has the same arcane as a social link, you'll be able to get additional experience points. Try to discover as many social links as you can. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Yeah, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. It's persona. What? It's already nighttime. Damn, I missed my favorite TV show.
Man, you're one serious dude. Oh well, let's get going. Decide to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Pickles, have you been monitoring your condition? Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use up your stamina exploring the tower, you'll be tired for the rest of the next day. The other's condition will vary as well, so make sure you take that into consideration before you begin exploring. Those who fight Tartarus will quickly become tired and may require several days of rest and recuperation. It would be unwise to venture to Tartarus in such a state, so be sure to check each member's condition beforehand. Do I get... Is my condition on here somewhere, maybe? There it is. Good. Good. Let's go take a pee. It'd be great. It doesn't work every time. What? Adorable. Okay, still good. Normal's good. I was like, what, did that pee hurt? How's everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight? Yesterday we didn't go in because I was like, we're not really like, we don't have any focus of going in, but I guess the focus is we're trying to explore it, so let's do it. Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. So let's explore it some. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. Counting on you. Still don't know what that unknown device does. Save before we go in. We're going back into the dungeon. Persona 3 combines two things that I like very much. Turn-based RPGs and randomized dungeons. I'm ready. Found out something else about the Tartarus. A few floors up, there's a barricade preventing you from going any higher. The tower seems to have a number of these interspaced amongst its floors. I know I told you the layout changes each day, but these barriers seem to be in fixed locations. Therefore, I'd like you to try and reach the first barricade. Don't push yourself too hard. Go back in from the entrance, you'll be able to resume from the highest floor you previously reached. Really? Give you these too, just in case. Snuff soul and 2 medicinal powders. Bunch of gems. Some cadenzas. If you're into trouble, don't hesitate to use them. Tartarus. 1 block. Give me a moment and I'll check to see what's beyond this floor. I checked a great source of power above you. It's still relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless. I've totally dropped the voice for her so far. I should bring it back. But I need to be able to hear her more. I need to know how she talks. What's all this stuff to do that I got? Escapes from a dungeon. Guaranteed escape from most battles. Restores 50% of HP and agility up for the party. They really don't want me to die. I thought this was hard. What's that? That's the accessor to go back down, right? Main here. Oh. Interesting. Get it!
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna burn the 2 guys who know we're weak against fire. Which oh! We strong enough to just one-shot him now? Bot. Alright. Well, how do you feel about fire, buddy? Nothing special about fire with you. Whoa, you acted on your own.
thought that wasn't supposed to be the case in the PSP game. There's a setting I have to use. Orpheus gave you something. Skill card Augie. Skill cards are items your personas can use to learn the skills sealed with cards. A skill card will disappear once you use it, but the skill it teaches can be passed down in the future. Okay. Interesting. There's a setting I have to set in the fight. I'll take a look at it in this fight. That was the first fight we ever actually had anybody else have a turn. Did I get you? No, you got me.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Tactics. Direct commands. Yukari. Direct commands. Mitsuru. Okay.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the
Alright.
enemy.
Fixed. Now explode. Shuffle time. That one doesn't look good. I don't think I want that one. Take bonus experience. Not a lot. Ooh, that was a fair bit of yen. And dead ends. I want to use the split up too much till I'm more familiar with the game. Enemy advantage, I thought I got him. Punk. Ah! Have some fire. Eat it. Going for that one. Yeah. Pixie. Good heal, good heal. A lot more money. Do we get money in these? I don't think we get money in these fights. Here are the stairs. I want to keep exploring this floor before we proceed up. Get a little mixed up. Get! I got you.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
How do you feel about fire? Nothing special. Alright, what do you got? You got Cleave. Yeah, try a light slash. It was pretty strong. Yeah, just hit it. Blam! Critical. Nice. See if I can get this other pixie. You shuffled them so hard. How was I ever going to get it? Wait, did it say it vanished because I couldn't have a duplicate? I wasn't reading the text, but it said something vanished. Yeah, looks like I can't have 2 pixies. Okay. Makes sense.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
You have some fire. Oh, it missed. Uh-oh. Well. How about I just shoot you with the bow?
3 enemies remain.
Slash you down. Ooh, these guys actually hit hard when they get turns. It is a damn good idea to not let them get turns.
Excellent attack. Awesome.
Okay, I was thinking that there was a button to make the cutscenes that we see all the time go quicker. Alright, so I'll go for the sword because I can't have a second pixie. What's this get? Obtain a practice bow. Ooh. That's probably gotta be better than, it's just the same. Well, you know, practice bow's worth money. I was thinking it had to be the same or better. Alright, bring it on you! Oh, why are you just going in that corner?
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
This one doesn't appear to be anything, so we're gonna explode.
Excellent attack. Nice. Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Alright, I'm not gonna waste the SP. Again!
Here's your chance. Let's get him.
Maybe we auto-crit when they're in that thing? Maybe I just got lucky. Either way. Okay, I want that, like, star-looking thing, the sun-looking thing. What does it do? Coin. Extra money. Oh, I get 780 yen. Nice. I'll become a little better. I do believe that they just become better based on their persona levels. Like they're the same numbers. Yeah, 49 for both. Actually, the same number as each other. For now. Well, it seems like we've pretty thoroughly cleared out this level. That's, oh. Did more monsters appear? Or did we just not see before?
2 enemies detected. Strike first. One more. Get him.
I am fussing with magic hands. Look at them, they creepy. Oh, I want to see what that chalice is. Party's HP has been restored. Ooh. Slightly, it looks like, but restored. Alright, let's poke around just a little bit. See if any monsters showed up or anything. Because I think that one was just there and I missed it. But I'm pretty sure I thoroughly looked everywhere else, and if there's any other monsters, then that means they can spawn in. Be helpful information to know.
Isn't it time to step back a little? Don't push yourself too hard, Takeba. Don't run yourself too raggedy, Ori.
It's not about how long we're in. Wonder what dictates how tired we get here. This whole place is like a maze. Even with the access point seems to be randomly distributed. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to return. A little bit closer to hers. Not good at lady voices. In the first place, wow, they're fast.
An assault on 2 enemies.
Okay,
Stand
wasn't
strong.
too bad. That wasn't too bad. Call you not caring much about fire. How do you care about being bashed? You lived through it. How's your buddy feel about being cleaved?
Only one more.
Feels dead, not weak, but dead. Oh, it missed. Clutch dodge there. Butterscotch. Alright, I guess I'll go for the chalice, because I think that other one is just a you don't get anything. You miss. Alright. Did I get him? Nah, you got me. Darn it.
An assault by 2 enemies.
I have to get better at that, because right now these things aren't hurting that much, but I bet they're gonna wreck me later if I let them get these advantages.
Excellent attack.
There's a critical to end you. You weren't weak though.
Just won't die. 1 enemy remains.
Got it.
That was easy.
Yeah. Darn it.
Three enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Okay. We'll just blast these two guys out of existence. It'll be great.
Another enemy down. There's only 1 left.
I'm gonna try to bash you out of here. Oh, missed. Okay, cleave him. Oh yeah.
Not bad, huh?
I want skill. I want Yukari to heal us up some. Her SP isn't really good for much else, and Junpei's SP is not good for anything right now. Ah, that I missed. Thought that I had a further
An
reach
assault
than
by
that.
2 enemies. Stand strong.
Burn!
Excellent attack.
Get him!
Oh, critical hit. Getting lucky on crits, I think. I think we're getting pretty lucky. Maybe crit rate is pretty high against these weaker enemies. Garu. That's good. I think that's the wind spell. Hermes just learned Augie, which makes me... Actually, I don't think I've even looked at what you have. You have Dia? Okay. I'm gonna switch to Apsaras, Priestess, for her Bufu. Since Chihiro has Augie now.
2 enemies detected.
How you feel about Bufu? Nothing special.
Please hit. They won't give up.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
You know fire now.
Only 1 more.
Good, good, good.
Who's the man?
Alright, that's where we can leave if we choose to. Hi. I found you!
2 enemies detected. detected. Strike first.
Alright. Cut him. Burn his accomplice.
One more.
And we should just be able to cut this guy down. Definitely gotta go Chalice. Can't have two pixies. A little bit of health will help. Alright, well there are the stairs. I want to keep exploring. What's this? Case? A rubber soul? Oh. Okay. Also, I didn't realize that your shoes were evasion versus defense. Although, I guess I'm glad that I have Junpei with the extra evasion, because I wasn't able to upgrade his shirt with the money I had. A little bit more money now. I believe that was the full 4. Yeah, looks like there might be a little bit more over there to explore. Okay. Or the 3rd. Seems that powerful foe above you is closer than I thought. If you don't think you're ready, then don't test your luck. Okay, looks like we can sneak up on these guys to some degree.
Distressed enemies detected.
Alright, we've not tried a Bufu on these guys. How you feel about this Bufu? Oh, you weak against it. Good. Oh, I'm running out of SP, and you're down. And we know that that doesn't produce an auto crit. But dang, these crits! Maybe it's a lot easier to crit when they're in that state. Come. Yeah. You turned around the fool! Oh. Hi.
Careful. There are 4 enemies.
You're boosted.
3 remain.
Finish you too.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Alrighty.
Please hit. One more.
Look up there a little bit, not too bad. Aside from the weird little glitch on the people's faces when they're blinking, I haven't noticed anything wrong. Nothing over here. Real quick. I'm gonna go get some more soda. Be right back. Alrighty. I return. And in my return, I saw and realized I forgot to do the sing-song commentary. If Letty's still here and wants it, I'll still do it. Otherwise, I can redeem, or I can refund that for later use.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
And change. Would this take my turn? Oh, okay. Cut.
Three enemies remain.
We've got Garu. Try some wind on this guy. Oof, why does she do it from the front? He's weak against the wind. And just wreck him with some wind too, maybe.
Takuba defeated another.
Are those attacks coming in real loud? Yeah, I feel like those attacks are loud enough to be echoing on my mic. Now that I think about it. Turn down my speaker volume a little bit for that. It stirs. But I want to find cool shit. You.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Beat you up. Beat you up to death. Double critic. Burn him. Wait, these guys don't react to fire, do they? Oh well. They don't like wind. Of this we are sure.
Defeated an enemy.
Please hit. That was easy.
She did say she was in archery club, I guess. It's just weird for her to bring a bow in this situation. Alright. It's kind of weird for us all to be doing any of this, huh? So, why not? Alright, get more powerful, Orpheus. Fight me. No, I fucked up.
Three enemies. Disadvantage.
That'll be okay. Oh, jeez. Get up.
Strike back.
Okay. Let's cut this guy. That guy he was cutting, cut him too. Yeah, cut him into.
I can do it.
Clapped.
One more.
I'm fucking around with it. That is a creepy persona for her to have now that I get a good look at it. What the? What the what? No. Doesn't look super creepy there, but that's because the next skill it's gonna learn thing is covered up the fact that it's riding like an oxen skull. Hi. Weird. Oh, golden chest. Gotta fight you for it. Looks like you got me though.
Three enemies.
I ain't worried. Oh, you got him with a crit.
Three enemies.
Don't worry. He's got the answer for this. They haven't answered why the evokers are guns. but they have questioned it, so I hope they'll answer it. No!
Please hit.
Double no.
One enemy remains.
Get beat up. Want that sword. Imitation katana. That's probably equivalent to what somebody has equipped. It's a rare chest with the Juzumaru in it. Now that seems good. We found an imitation katana, but it's also got this Juzumaru next to it for a better hit rate, better attack power, and extra HP. But I'm still happy with our what you calls it, the imitation katanas. And I'm noticing that this game doesn't seem to have any similar mechanic that Persona 4 had, that like monsters are dropping items that we'll need to bring to somebody to unlock further equipment, which I thought was kind of cool, but you know, every game's gotta have its own cool stuff. You! Ow. I missed.
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage. Three enemies remain.
Alright. Oosh.
Defeated an enemy better than I thought.
Oosh.
Defeated an enemy.
And get some guard. Look at it! From behind it's even weirder because you get to see all the bone. It's so weird. I guess we'll go for the chalice since we already have a pixie. Yeah. Level up. Wait a sec. Junpei's is the magician, but my magician social link is with this guy, so I have to become better friends with this guy. Maybe there's no connection to that in this one. Connection to that seemed arbitrary in 4. Hmm.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Yeah, I'm out of SP, so that's what I got to do. Hey. Would you like wings? You dodged it. Ah!
3 enemies remain. You've defeated an enemy.
Oh! That's not good.
Great recovery.
Get out of here. Ow. I was hoping that we could kill it. That was all working. We're getting a little beat up. Gladius. Well, that's a better SWAT for me. Cool, cool, cool. Do you think that I want to bail out? Yes. this thing. How much does it cost to heal the party? 1550. Will that heal SP as well? It does. Alright, cool. I want to save. I want to get back in there. Okay. Wait, what? What? Sorry, I just gotta fix something in the stream real quick. Interesting. Look into that later. Alright. Deeper into the dungeon go. Resume from floor 2? Or resume from floor 4? Nah. You're gonna start back at the bottom. Strange. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem right. Split up.
Everyone.
We've been here, we did this.
Proceed individually.
Ooh, I found some money.
Cool.
I found some cash. Cha-ching!
Me too. Is this just a money floor? Thank you, Busashi, for the follow. Much appreciated.
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, fuck.
I sense death. Retreat out.
Whoa!
Hang in there.
Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. But alas, my guest's life is now ended. Tale left them. You didn't say it was dead. Oops. I just saved. That ain't deterring me. I'm going back in. I'm doing it the same I did before. I assume we're not gonna roll a death money floor again. That's the same warning you gave me before. We're not splitting up this time though. What's the exit? To run for it. No money. Medicine. Okay, not necessarily money. Stuff. Money. Money. Got what you got.
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
I'm out. We saw how this played out. Nope, 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 nope. That looks like a normal monster. Not death!
2 enemies detected. Strike first. One more.
Last one.
How do you like the new me?
Get winded. Oh man, that thing's real creepy, dead front.
That was easy.
Why is that in your soul, Yukari? Your name, right? Yukari. I'm still kind of learning it. Yeah, Yukari Junpei. Why are you scared? What's your deal?
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Critical hit. The enemy is vulnerable. One more.
Last one.
That works. Oh, I should have done the Velvet Room with doing something with the Pixie. But I didn't. Are you scared because I'm powerful compared to you now? Is that what this is all about? Monsters like, please, please don't hunt me for money. Holy crap, okay, it doesn't initiate the fight unless one of us strikes each other?
Enemies present. Don't get careless.
I mean, to be fair, you should be scared. You're getting wrecked. Unless I miss this, you don't even get to act. Coins. Good deal.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Get him. Oh yeah.
Get him.
Give some of it to him. Oh my.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Well, just miss. Yeah, well, we can't do it all.
Take that. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
That was easy.
Alright, we're pretty thoroughly good for these lower floors, you know, when death doesn't show up. Give me that chest.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome.
Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
Junpei is pretty strong. Rubber Soul. I need that right now. Alright. Upstairs we go. Did you spawn in or did I miss you? I'm not entirely sure if dudes can spawn in. Oh, we didn't need the crit here. Oh, but it gets you an extra turn, so it's still pretty helpful. Oh. Oh, Junpei, can you just do it for us?
Please hit.
Shuffle time. That little teeny bit of extra experience. Monsters have to be spawning in over here. Ah, you boo food. Also got a freeze on that boo foo.
Two enemies detected. One more.
Last one.
I can do it.
Done with you.
That was easy.
Alright. Yeah, they're definitely spawning in. Good to know that they are capable of doing that.
Two enemies detected. The enemy is vulnerable. One more. This is not good.
Just one more.
Done.
Not bad.
Alright. Probably a fair bit more powerful than we need to be at this point. But A, we were killed by death. And B, run hard. I feel like you've had a few new ideas about fighting. Seems you'll be able to gain more XP on this floor. Ooh. Hey, you.
Three enemies present. Don't get nervous.
Alright. That hurt a bit.
I couldn't finish it off.
You're gonna run? That's fair.
Only one more.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Kill it.
Take the enemy down.
Alright, we'll whip. Wakizashi. Wakizashi. Bunch of money. Do a Junpei real quick. And what kind of sword is that? That sounds... Centimeter blade. It's a little bit worse than the Gladius. It's like... Got it. Come on. Like, I already forgot. Check out this way while we're here. Stairs. Cool. Get in. Monster that's afraid of us.
Three enemies. They appear. Last one.
Take the enemy down.
You really should be afraid of us. decimated. Another one of them weapons. Oh wait, actually, no, it's too late now. But the extra experience on top of the extra experience might have been a cool double combo. But it's not all that much experience yet. We're still pretty low.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Ooh.
There are 2 left. Get 'em!
Oof again.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Then just hit this guy.
Who's the man?
Sense a monster through the wall over here. I missed.
An assault with 2 enemies. Stand strong.
I feel like I should really fear these guys.
Last one.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
That's a great way to save some SP. It's like, I think these guys are like nothing to me now. Money. Let's keep leveling up Yukari and Junpei. Learned Repatra. Cool, could be cool. Got the returner here if you want to do that.
Enemy detected. Strike first.
Who's the man?
Getting a little better at poking these guys.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Get this one.
Nice.
And get this one. Oh.
Defeated an enemy.
Who's the man?
Another Gladius. It's looking more like we're going to be getting our money from chests and the drop rates being rather nice. But it is early.
Enemies detected.
All right. Who's the man?
Little victory pose thing is starting to get funny to me.
2 distressed enemies detected. Excellent attack.
Awesome.
Take the enemy down.
That was easy.
Couple of levels and some better equipment, and we can just wreck stuff at this point in the dungeon. We're gonna get up to that barricade before the 17th, no problem. Don't get to show up and live Shadow. It's not how this
3 enemies
goes.
present. Don't get careless.
Oh, I did what you said not to, and I got careless. Shoot.
3 enemies remain.
Alright, we're gonna have to turn this around a little.
Please hit.
We didn't die. The inside of you has changed. Saurus is leveled up. Good. Saurus gave you the Bufu skill card. Good, good. Actually, on that note, I haven't really been paying attention. You got a Dia skill card. I think I want that. I want to rock you for a bit, Pixie, because we're likely to be smashing you together with something soon, because we keep finding a lot of Pixies available. To the floor of the 5th. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. Not like the ones you fought before. Not ready to face them yet. Return to the entrance. Ready to face them yet. They seem like clones. They're the only things on this floor. Is that... Excusez-moi? Can you have a look at that device near you? Device is similar to the one at the entrance. And activate. Oh. I knew it! That device is a sort of portal that connects all the devices together. Activating it, you can move... what does she say? You can move to the entrance, as between all the turrets. You should take good advantage of these when you find them. They'll be useful during the expedition. Well, we didn't even start our upgrade of Pixie, so we might be dumping Pixie off real quick, because I want to fuse. Triangle. Maybe do for all 3. Hornies. Doesn't seem the worst. What about Pixie and... Ooh. That would just create that, so definitely... Pixie and Aspherius. It's even Magician, so I'll get a little bit of a buff. Nekomata. Yeah, we do it. Corresponding social link is at level 1. Let's see how much extra you get. Yes. We'll find more, I'm sure. They were giving me way too many of those 2 people, those 2 personas on the first couple of floors. I'm Nekomata. I guess I have no choice but to protect you. You get extra levels. Up to 6. Cool. You learn Provoke. Alright. I want to combine both of them. I can get Omoikane. Alright. That guy's terrifying. Let's talk. Oh, you just want to tell me about stuff. But that's boring. Let's leave. Let's look at my new persona. Aside from maybe wanting Tarunda, we might be kind of done with Orpheus. It's a shame, 'cause Orpheus looks cool. 400 yen to you, let's do it. Like it's free. Alright. With a save, and a heal, and a fuse, I think that I'm doing better. Alright. And 3 shadows. Makes it sound like a boss floor. I think it is. Look at that. Look at that. Good luck. Stay focused.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Well, try to set more of them on fire. They absorb fire. Good for them. How do they feel about wind? Venus Eagle. They block wind. How do you feel about being cleaved? It does some damage. E. Alright. Cleave miss. Well, it's gonna be an annoying fight with the personas I brought in. Oh right, it blocked. Fuck.
Couldn't finish it off.
Fine, they don't seem to be able to do much against you. Crap, they're bad against Junpei. Feel better, Junpei. Fuck!
In danger.
Feel better, Junpei. What is that on you? Not only healed 60, he's too tired to get up. Oh man, they're just they figured out that he's weak to it. They're just bullying the fuck out of him. Heal up some more. Heal up, Dill. Okay, you're up, you're up. It's gonna hurt a bit. But we need you to keep cleaving this guy. We can get one of these guys dead. The other two will be a lot easier to handle. Eat. Finish him. Okay, okay, 2 left. That slash is not even really worth it. At least for Bill. You okay, Bill? Dead, we just go for regular attack and hope for crits. Yeah, they're about the same. Oh, they're only about the same if we get to that second level. You gotta heal yourself this time.
Just won't die.
That's what I was thinking. He's got that weakness to the wind if he gets hit with it. So this cleave is basically guaranteeing crit damage. Well, near crit damage. Shit. Good, good. Chose your target poorly. Up and at him, buddy boy. I need you to cleave. Cleave with the best of them.
That one just won't die.
Team cleave. I'm gonna. You're gonna heal yourself. Alright, brute forcing our way through this because we have the worst persona to deal with this, it seems. Ow. Stop it. But she can't outpace me. Final blow. Final blow. Not bad, huh? 3 Emperor's Masks. There is something. What are those Emperor's Masks about? Might be valuable. There is a mechanic selling stuff for to buy stuff. A bead chain. Fully restores party's HP. Wow. Oh. Menu in, menu out. Menu in, menu out. Menu in. Not actually, probably. Curious because Ari's blowing all her. Wait, we never taught it to you. What's floor 6 all about? Hold on! Yeah, shadows on this floor are a bit different than the ones you've faced so far. Proceed with caution. Are they harder? Are they better? Are they stronger? Are they faster? Are they smarter? Do they do it better? Or just go up to the next floor? Maybe where they might be weaker? You know they might be weaker. Haha! Whoa.
One enemy detected.
Look at you. How do you like fire? Like, I don't mind it. How you feel about wind? I like wind! Don't wind me, please! I don't really mind when y'all beat me up like that, though. How you feel about a cleave? Oh, it hurts. Skirt? You should be.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Beat this one up. Oh yeah. He's extra beat up. Now beat this one up. Okay. Finish what we started. Oh, he's extra beat up. Keep going. Oh, almost tapped my way into cleaving. You can do it. Not bad. What's in the box? Marigi gem. Alright. I think that's one of those gems that allows me to run from combat or escape from the dungeon. Either way, helpful. Helpful. Give me that A.
3 enemies detected.
You. Your turn. Ah, you couldn't do it. You couldn't finish it. Try now. There you go. Second shot. Sometimes you miss that first shot. It's okay. It's okay, you card. Alright. Of course, seems a bit bigger than others I've seen.
2 enemies detected.
Can I burn you with fire, little Cupid thing? It's effective enough. Maybe wind is a bit more our style. Yeah, probably not wind.
1 enemy remains.
Don't seem to have all that much defense. I'm getting really too many shuffles. Shuffle for me.
3 enemies detected. They appear distracted.
I mean, fire did enough to end this guy. Oh, but I forgot the others are weak against fire. Oh well.
Please hit.
Oh yeah. Don't need weaknesses. Do a shuffle. Alright, I want to replace the pixie I got rid of. Give me a new pixie. An odd morsel. Stores allies at HP medium but has a side effect. Okay. A desperate heal. Does that get you? Ah, you were too aware.
2 enemies detected.
It's gonna fight you.
Please hit. This thing won't give up.
You got heals?
2
Alright.
enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Finish it off. Last one. Not bad, huh?
Still a couple more places on this floor to explore for the full clear. I like full clearance floors. You don't have to. But if I don't, I feel like I missed out on treasure. Wait. Darn it, I went the wrong way and I went back in this corner. Kill them. Oh shoot, you missed. It's okay.
Great recovery.
Last one.
That was easy.
Yukari will make it all better. And you know, killing extra dudes, never a bad idea. Yeah, beat this guy up. Everybody beat this one up now. You're done. Ooh, Dill's level 8 now. Let's not get lost and go the wrong way again. That's just the way down if I want to take it.
2 enemies detected.
Maybe should take this fight a little more seriously. Not that much. Do a shuffle. I already got a pixie, so I guess I'll go with this weapon if I can get it. There we are. Practice bow. We're gonna have a lot of money when we sell all this crap we don't. It's gonna be helpful. We'll be able to do whatever we want. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. Wait! There it is again! I detect a powerful foe above you. It's still relatively far away, but be careful as you work your way upward. A rash guard. Upgrade Junpei's defense with that. Good, good. You're not getting the drop on me, I'll get the drop on you. But you'll get the drop on me. Getting the drop on you, getting the drop on me. Yeah. Hey yourself up.
3 enemies remain. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Better than I thought.
Check this out.
Good job, Iori. Another enemy down. All right.
That was the important one. Don't worry, I got it. Ooh, yeah! Bonus experience. Oh, almost didn't see it.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
I really need to take him this seriously.
2 left. Get him.
That's about as seriously as we can take him.
Defeated an enemy. Not bad, huh?
Not bad. Oh, you're level 8 now too. So's Junpei. I'm gonna be a little upset at the boxer guy if we get him and he hasn't been helping us and he's really powerful.
3 enemies detected. They appear to strike.
But also a little upset if we get him and he sucks. So, I guess I'm just frustrated with him not being here.
Enemy defeated. Good job. Not bad, huh?
He should be here. Suppose that mechanic of people sometimes not being available to come in will force us to be a little more creative with the party. Get to run?
2 enemies detected. Excellent attack. One more. The enemy down.
You think you are trying to run from me? To the stars. Explored everywhere, but what's this way? You might not want to make that noise
3 enemies.
if you don't want me to kill you, monster, because I mostly just need that noise to stop.
Enemy defeated. Good job. Not bad.
Ooh, actually, I changed one. Wait. Now, Pixie. We do some Spee on Pixie.
Two enemies detected.
Ooh, good miss. He's weak against the Garu. Oh, wait. Is that the cat thing I have? I don't think so. I'm gonna go for it. It's Angel. Nice. Now I have Angel. You all about Angel. Oh. I still want Pixie. I want to know what you're about. Your wind? Justice Wind? Your weakness seems to be against darkness, which is good. Darkness doesn't come out soon, so when you're out as a defensive maneuvers. Not a bad plan. You don't think I see you over here?
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Last one.
Take 3 win. Still got a Pixie. Point. Making money. Another Rash Guard, but I think everybody has that or better at this point. Except people who might not be in our group.
Two enemies detected. Excellent attack. Get him! Take the enemy down.
Yeah.
Not bad, huh?
Be right back. Okie doke, I'm back. Alright, oh, that does remind me, how much battery life do I have left? 9%. Well, I did think that it would probably be a good idea to leave it up to how much battery life I could do to see how much I play, because I'm excited and I could just continue to play this for quite some time. Are you alright? Don't push yourself too hard. The powerful enemy I mentioned before is getting closer. You're not at full strength and just returned for today. So concerned, but you send us up here to our deaths without a guy who's clearly more experienced at fighting than us.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
You're lucky, I think you can one-shot it. Oh, you get a crit.
Good to go.
Let me just finish this guy out for me.
Defeated an enemy.
And, you know, I'm not too worried about you now.
Not bad, huh?
Not too worried at all. Oh. What's in the box? Medicine. Alright, I know monsters spawn more so than just when the dungeon's created. Makes me less enticed to hunt down ones that aren't like directly next to me. You don't get to guard this chest and then be fearful of me when I show up to open it.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
I don't think I have that one anymore. I think that's, yeah, Epsaurus. Take another one of those. Now that we got room in our heart for it. We also got room in our wallet for 3,000 yen. Oh my.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Enemy defeated. Good job.
Smash! Oh, Pixie's leveling up a little bit. Good, 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 good. A lot of it is I want that Dia skill card, because, I don't know. Thinking about it, that Bufu skill card could work out pretty well if I really needed. But it's really good to be able to just have heals. Heals are more important, I think, than a lot of things. Trying to guard the stairs, and you're afraid? No, not allowed.
Last one.
That was easy.
Get smashed up. But I want to see what's in. Wait, oops. You know what? No, no, no. Got it all pretty well mapped out right now. They'll just all run around with their heads cut off. Oh.
An assault with 2 enemies. Stand strong. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Miss.
Take the enemy down.
Nearly dead. You missed too. Haha, how's it feel? How's it feel, little Cupid baby man? Any chests? Anything cool? Nah. Goose chase.
Enemies.
Last one.
Jeez.
That was easy.
Might have taken a hit if it weren't for that crit. It would have been a hit of laziness. Yeah, it's one of those big buggo things again. What aren't you gonna crit, bud?
Huh? Why not?
Because this is way more effective.
Finish it off.
1 enemy remains.
It's a crit machine, bud.
That was easy.
Whatever. Getting very close to the powerful enemy I detected earlier. I believe it's on the next floor. Careful. Makes sense, that'd be floor 10. You're afraid of me? Everything on these floors is afraid of me already. I've become too powerful. I should have gone with Maniac mode. Oh. Knock it off.
One more. Last one.
That was a close one.
Gonna have to drop some heals. That's all good. Oh yeah, the battery power's dropping fast. I kinda wanna get... Alright.
Enemy detected. Strike first.
But I'm meant. Alright, I messed up a little bit, but now I'm plugged in, upside down, and holding strong at 4%. Something I'm reminded of is something that my phone likes to do when I do this quite often. And hopefully, we'll get to the boss fight and we'll call it after that, I think. Alright, it's you, big boy. Oh, you got the jukes.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. If you say so. Help me.
I don't want to see what this dude can do to me.
That was easy.
That all-out attack last time got defended pretty thoroughly. Ooh, one thing. Real quick. That ought to help it stay alive a little longer. I want to finish exploring this because maybe I get a cool item or weapon or something that'll help me out immensely, or you know, another level could always be cool.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Sheet.
Anything won't give up.
Double sheet.
Iori, pull yourself together. 3 enemies remain. Excellent attack.
I guess what he's suffering isn't panic, fear, or distress. Alright. Little overkill for you, but I want 2 turns in a row.
Iori has defeated an enemy. All right. Couldn't finish it off.
Ooh, yeah. I guess we'll go with the sword. Long Wazi Wakaziki. Is that what I already have? Nah, yeah, I have one. Not what I would quit. It's not better. Think you can run? You can't run from me.
2 enemies detected.
Ah. I can see why you would run though. You're like the weakest enemy in the game.
The enemy down.
There's 2 of you. You still managed to mess up Yukari a bit. Stairs we go. Floor of the 10. I detect 3 shadows in this floor central area. Once again, you'll be facing a new type of enemy, so stay alert. I did kind of figure we'd find one of these. Heal the party. It's basically free. Thing I really won't be doing with my personas. I'll equip Neko when I go in there, but we might butts around. Got anything cool to say? Let's go! Remove from party. Let's get going! I'll stay here and provide you with support. Check progress. We've explored 10 levels in the tower. Please, proceed as far as you can within Tartarus. Okay. I'm looking in here. Don't touch that, that's mine. Alrighty. This isn't exactly the big boss that I thought it would be, but this is sort of what I was thinking. These are fancy hand monster puppet things. Let's hope like their tiny parts there weak against fire as well. Good luck, stay focused.
It must be guarding this area. It's strong, so be careful.
Burn, dancing hand, burn. Yes. What does that do? You panicked Junpei? Hold on. Can't I unpanic him? Patra! Alright, Junpei. Alright. Dodged my fire, try yours! Ah, that was pathetic. Alright, we're gonna enrage one of these guys if we can because they seem pretty magical based. Frozen. Shit, critical? These guys are going off. Heal yourself. Get a cleave. How's that gonna work out? Okay, good.
Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, you need to heal yourself too. Maybe I should use an item. Shit.
Can you revive her?
Triple shit.
Iori still seems to be shaken up.
Revival bead. Wrong with that. Everybody half health and agility up.
gem on Iori if you have one.
Why don't I just use Patra itself? Alright, we gotta start whittling these guys down. We've just been surviving. Nice critical, nice critical. I really want you to just get him dead. Take advantage of the extra damage that you do when he's on the ground. Persona. We're gonna try Bufu. Actually, we're gonna be doing that. After I hit this down guy.
You little.
Alright, I've got to try Agaru. Oh, practically nothing. Alright, finish this down guy. He ain't never getting back in this fight again. How you feel about Bufus? Magical anything matters. Stop zeoing her.
You little.
Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
Alright, start cleaving out this next one, bud. Oh, critical. Love it. So good. Are they weak against it? Is that why it's criticaling? No. Okay. I figured it would say weakness. It did. You're never getting up again.
Are you alright? This is not good.
Ow!
Hang in there.
What? Oh, crap. Alright, so that answers that. Main character goes down, then he's dead forever. Hard hands, Philly Gamer. How's it going? Learned a fair bit of information from doing all that. Come in here, see what we can use. Pretty much just the same, just streaming while doing it. Persona 3. Very long game. Don't exactly want to do it alone. But I am thinking that after we finish fighting these things, it is the end of the stream, pretty much. Would this get me? Nothing good. Trying to win your belt back? In what context? What belt? Ah, UFC 2. Makes sense. Good luck. I don't know too much about games like that. I never even played one of the UFC games. I've seen it played, but I never checked it out personally. I got one thing to try against these guys, otherwise we just gotta brute force it or build better personas through a little bit of grinding.
It must be.
That is, how do you feel about strike damage? You're weak against it. That's right, motherfucker. I figured it out.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Cost 30 HP for me to beat y'all up with a harp.
You exploited the
But now you're all on the ground. We're gonna beat y'all up. I was looking through all my persona. I was like, is there anything I didn't try? Oh, I could have tried. I could have tried Bash. Oof. You know what? Keep up his health, as he's gonna have to do a lot of bashing. We'll pick one to start taking down a little quicker. Ooh. Not gonna be a crit machine this time. That's okay. We can't expect it every time.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Nah, because then I'd really have to trust that they're not gonna hit main character, man. I want to heal up.
The enemy's already recovered.
Heal yourself.
The enemy's already recovered.
We might have messed up their turn order a little bit.
The enemy's already recovered.
The enemy has already recovered. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Letty. Much appreciated. I recall at some point you redeemed a sing-song commentary and I did not do it. I mentioned it and I thought that you might be lurking at the time, but I went to go refund it and it seems like I can't for some reason. So would you like your sing-song commentary now, Lenny? And we're beating up these little fancy dancing hands with our harp. We're gonna beat them up real swiftly. And I can't think of a word, so go with that, so we'll change it up right here. We're not gonna beat them up, 'cause I'm afraid that I will get murdered if I do. I gotta keep up the main character's health, 'cause his HP's more important than his friends. Even though this game's all about friendship, it's a little bit of a weird mixed message. They can go down and life goes on, but when you go down, it's game over suddenly. Even though they could revive you.
This is not good.
Oh crap, that's gonna count for an extra turn for you. Ooh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Be careful, Iori is severely injured.
I can't do that. Junpei can't use that. Okay, I guess that's only... Alright, how about this then? About the bead chain. The bead chain will recover us all while it's Giori's turn. Then we can go in and finish beating everybody up with the harp. Not the best sing-song commentary ever, but it's some sing-song commentary. Just gonna beat everyone up with the harp.
Wisely chosen attack.
Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated there, Philly. Thank you very much. This time I am going to take the beat up, because I think that this time one of them will die. I'm really hoping so, and it did. That makes surviving a little bit easier. Now we're only gonna get hit twice. And we only have to use the MP. Ah! No! Everything is going bad.
Look out!
I blew it.
Be careful. You're severely
Oh,
injured.
what do we have to fix this situation now? What could we do right now? Humanod morsel, it has side effects, but that's fine. We ate a very strange morsel. Wonder what it's gonna do to us in the long term. I'm a little bit worried, but not that worried. Fuck. Now I'm a little more worried. That one didn't go down when I attacked him. Belt you up left. Maybe you can get him to stay down. Yes! You tired him out too much. Sing song commentaries a fair bit easier when I'm not in a fight so hard.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
But I think that we might have survived it finally. There we go. And achieved our victory. Free my Zeo gems in case I want to electrocute everybody. Something inside me has changed. Orpheus, you've leveled up. You've earned it with that bash. Alright, it's over here. This, for me, 2 chewing souls. Those for more SP. Yeah, snuff is a little, chewing's a little more. But, I kind of thought when you were advertising it that it was gonna be a bigger fight than that. So I'm kinda thinking, you all, yeah, kinda thinking, maybe, just maybe, the next floor up has the fight that I was thinking about. That fight was hard, everything. Maybe the next floor up has the barrier, because I kind of thought we were going to fight a boss. Let's do the barrier, and, you know, I got time. I wanted to get to the barrier after it was advertised. I might have time. Let's see. I'll try. That stairwell. It's not the right way. The boss returns. No! Why? Why did I go heal? Shadows there seem different. If you think you're strong enough, you could split the party up and have everyone fight individually. Might be a little risky, but everyone will gain experience quicker. But if the enemies are too tough, it's better to stick together. Think before you decide. I'm not splitting up everybody. The experience you gain when you win a battle will be shared amongst those in the battle party. So the fewer members you have, the more experience each will gain, however the risk is higher. Consider the strengths of your party members as well as the knowledge of the enemy before making a decision. I don't want to split the party on this new floor. We'll find this way to get back down. Whatever, you can be afraid. How many floors do I have to do before I get to the ferry? Might be calling it at a finishing a less climactic moment than I thought, but it doesn't look like up here is
Don't push yourself.
Oh.
I feel a little tired.
Push, you getting tired?
I feel spent.
Okay. Wonder what dictates that. Is it the amount of time we've been up here, the number of fights we've done.
2 enemies detected.
They still got the smiley faces on it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to burn these twins. Yeah, they're weak against it. Hey. Let's keep them out of the fight. We can one-shot you. We've got the power. You're afraid, but you didn't do anything. So now you get to die.
3 enemies detected. Destroy first. Take the enemy down. One more.
I can see like I got advantage. They seem pretty slow though. Give me that sword that I will sell for money. Give me that level up to 9. Yeah. Switch my persona back to Pixie, who I want to be level 4. It's like Pokemon, but they're inside you. Wish there was a convenience store inside Tartarus. Even if I'm tired, I'd be able to recover instantly. They could have all kinds of stuff. What do you think? I wish the Kirijo group would really make crazy. I don't understand this situation at all, do ya? Whatever. My people said they're tired, so maybe I should be fighting things that are trying to run from me. Well, I do have those items that allow me to bail out to the bottom of the dungeon if I need to, if I can't find another one of those, basically, ladders. You look like you're ready for a fight.
2 enemies detected.
Oh. Right. That's fine. Some leveling up Pixie. No! That was almost bad.
Iori has defeated an enemy. That, Junpei.
Not worth a lot of experience. Yeah. I caught you! I caught you while you weren't looking!
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Watch me in action.
Well, with all the ways to go back down and come back up and heal down there, the lure of attrition in this game doesn't seem too terrible. You know, you just kind of gotta pay attention to what you got going on. That is often what you're battling against in JRPGs, is the war of attrition through the dungeon. Give him a cleave.
Couldn't finish it off.
1 enemy remains.
Did you think you'd be able to? He's got a lot of health. He's big. He's got a lot of defense too.
Here's our chance for an all.
Yeah, I think we got him down enough that you can beat him up like this, or maybe you guys become stronger. Nah, it's close though.
Who's the man?
Who's the man? Pixie level 4, yay! Learn whatever Pulimpa is, and get this Dia skill card. Sure will become handy in the relatively near future. A Kishido blade? It's not as good as what you got, except, oh, but it lowers your HP 20, but that crit rate, you are the crit king. I'm giving you that sword. Oh, okay, that looks silly in your head, but we're doing it. Critical everything. Oh, no. That was worth, running over there for? He's gonna be on the 14th floor. Okay. I want to see what it is. Ooh, a magic mirror. Even if I maybe don't end up fighting it or like winning against it, so I might rush my way up there. Barrier that flex for the party. See what we're dealing with. Nothing says that we can't come back down level later. Whoa. Oh. Oh, yeah. He's got me.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
What does this do? It's a volcanic. It's fine. I don't need that. Let's go back to Necromata. You burn. Persona!
2 left. Get him!
I'll just cut you. Well played. Get him. He looks more ridiculous wielding that sword. Although the other sword fit his states a lot better. Hi everybody. You're all real panicked.
2 left. Get him! Excellent attack.
Yeah. Alright, I really thought that that boss was going to be on floor 10. Awesome.
Good. The enemy is distressed. Down.
Here's
Keep
our
it.
chance for an all-out attack! If you say so.
Beat him up more.
Who's the man?
All-out attacks aren't always the best option. I remember that. So. Check the stream for a sec. Make sure everything is a-okay. Can go back downstairs if I like. But I don't see what the bosses they expect me to battle. I suppose 414 makes sense with 15 being the barrier past that maybe. Is it actually? Is he actually yelling out the name of the persona? Can I use it? Can I do that? That's pretty cool. A little cool attention to detail. Alright, what you hiding? Oh, but the team did say that they were tired, so we may have to not. We'll have to see. Oh crap.
3 enemies remain.
How do you like the new me?
Takira has defeated an enemy.
Nice!
Help me!
We got a lot of SP to burn.
Good job, Takeba.
only one remains.
Bet we can beat this guy up, no problem.
Take the enemy down.
Yeah, he got a zeal off on my belly, which was unfortunate. That's alright. Another imitation katana. You'll never get me. Or you will. That's fine too.
Assault by 2. Stand strong.
I scared you.
One more. Take the enemy down.
Another shuffle. Guess we'll go for the cup. I already got the angel persona in my heart. I'm gonna rush up.
Enemies detected. Strike first. Just one more.
Who's the man?
My phone is holding strong at 4% though. Forever 4%. I detect a great source of power somewhere above you. It's stronger than the one I sensed before. Stay alert. I mean, you've been saying that, and I keep expecting like a boss, and then you throw me with no boss. I mean, there have been like, I guess boss monsters? No, they've been monster clusters. Maybe that is what to expect for bosses in this game. Clear the stairs if I want to rush right up. I want to take a little up. There's gonna be some stuff for us. You couldn't get me.
One enemy.
And because of that, you die. Jeez, holy cow. I knew if I ever let this guy hit, it would be hard.
You little. One enemy remains.
Alright. With 6x SP, I bet you can beat him. Actually, I think he's weak enough that we can just do it with our free all-out attack right here. Let's try. We did. Guess I'll take the cup. Nekomasa has leveled up. Acquired Ray Patra. Ooh, Maragi. That'll be helpful down the line. Go ahead and be afraid. My desire to kill all of the enemies is being outweighed by the desire to see what the heck is up here. Check one shadow in this floor's central area and it is extremely strong. Gosh. Gonna let me have one of these? There you are. Oh yeah, that looks more like a boss. To the degree that I'm thinking. Feel the party. I don't know why there's so much money in this tower, or how we're able to convert it into heals right here, but it all works out. I want to go try against this boss. If I feel like I kick his ass, but I lose, then maybe I'll keep trying until I beat him. But I want to give it at least one go this round. You know, actually, unless we totally get wrecked, probably just the one go. We're calling it afterwards. Good luck. Stay focused. He's got a 7 on his head.
It seems you've attracted the Guardian's attention. Its arcana is the Chariot.
Okay. Now this seems like a boss. Persona. This is our weakest persona, but also the only one that we have that knows Bufu. Ooh, it froze. Yeesh. We'll take the heal for now. Try the fire. Monkey. No. They don't seem to have a lot of health though, so that's something. It'd be funny if your weakness was like the last big bad or big boss, big fight we had. But can I bash you into submission? Oh shit, you reflect bash. And then you, oof. After reflecting it, you choose me as your target and riggedy wreck. Alright, that was, like I said, if I get wrecked super quick, I might try it again. If I get wrecked super quick a second time, but we did learn a little bit from that fight. The most important thing we learned, don't bash it.
It seems you've
Now I wonder if it's capable of reflecting any physical? No, reflects bludgeoning and blocks piercing. Burn. You feel that win. You missed, so we'll never know. Or we'll be impatient and we'll use it on Dill. Special. Just regular attack it. Wow. Alright. Well, then... Oh, shoot. That wasn't what I wanted. It's too late now. I already switched. Well, this might have been what I ended up with. Highest level is probably going to be capable of doing the most damage. Eesh. Crap.
Takuba's down.
Up.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Cadenza. Yes! Okay. Just to check your pierce. Blocked. Had to find out. Alright, you're gonna go around and buff up defenses. They'll just hang out as this Neko Kata or whatever. And burn. Mazio. Good, good, good. Miss. Got him.
Defeat it.
Oh, screw it. We're just gonna start wailing you down, even though you only do like 30. That's fine. Get him. His attack went up. I'm not a fan.
Give up.
Couldn't finish it off.
Crap, evasion reverted. Oh, good. Fix him up. Burn, burn, burn. I think we can do this if we don't get unlucky. Defense reverted. Shit. That's not what I wanted to hear. Assault drive against her, and she lives. Finish him. Finish him. We got this. He can't take it. He can't take it. You'll stand with 3. It'll be fine. Defeated. Number 7. Chariot. Whatever. Balm of life for me and 100 XP. Thought it might be a little more fanfare, like a cutscene or something. It's behind him. That's where all the fanfare is. There's chests. Another Balm of Life. And some Soma. Taking the safe route. Going to the bottom. Healing the party. Saving. I'm taking a look at the 15th. We're not going to be doing the 15th today. But I want to see if that's where this fanfare for killing the boss monsters at. If this is where things are going to change. Find a blockade and oh no, what are we ever going to do? We have to retreat. The structure of the next floor seems to be different. See what you can find out. The structure of this floor seems to be the same. You just go to the next floor. That chest. But, you know, gotta save some for next time, don't. So, oop, I didn't mean to touch it. So we'll save up here. And we'll continue more of this in the near future. But I am very much enjoying it. If the first episode being nearly 5 hours says anything about that. Not that every episode's gonna be 5 hours, but well, there'll be random happenstance length.